in a turkey blind in Pulaski, Tennessee. Thought I just heard one gobble. Y'all still turkey hunting in Tennessee? Huh? Thanks for being with us, America. The wiregrass is ready, Birch. All right, good. Let's go. The Messers from Boaz, Alabama, Z93. They're ready to go. Ken Mundy, Illinois, is ready to go. Statesville, North Carolina. Eric says, I'm always ready, Bird. 100.3 The River, Huntsville, Alabama. Mount Washington, Kentucky. Lisa is here for all five. I'm not Lisa. The Lower Alabama Sasquatch Committee is ready. Beth Mullins is ready. I want to tell Speedy that Mama's ready for all five. In America, I got a question. Oh, that's Pulaski, Wisconsin. Oh, y'all are still turkey hunting. Okay. Hump Day Birds. Cotton Eye Joe's ready for some laughs. Hey there, Robert. We're ready to go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. And it is another show. We're glad you're here, and no matter when you're hearing it, how you're hearing it, watching it, whatever the case may be, we are grateful that you're here. A couple options for you to interact. There was one. All those things you heard me shouting, people letting us know they're with us, that all came off Text Nation. Text Nation, that is the number that is used for phones as well. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can text during the show. We see those immediately. Now, remember, if you're using the text option, one thing that we do not have the ability to do is click on any link or video, any of that. We can't do that. So if you're sending that, we can't interact with that. But we can see your comments, and you can do that. Also, hello to the tubers watching there on YouTube. There's a chat room there on Tube City, and Adler monitors and sees that. You can email us. All of our emails are listed there under the team at rickburgesshow.com, and that gets us into some emails we may read on the show or information you just want to get to us. And then, of course, you can also get ready to call us on unscreened phone calls. That's that same number, 888, number 6. Big Vox. So that's all the different ways to interact with us, either live or archived, and we're grateful for all of you who do that. Sometimes I see things, and I was telling Speedy that I don't quite, I just think before that was text, I wonder if there was just a moment to stop and think to yourself. So one of them, and it leads to what I'm going to tell Adler today. Now, you others, there's not a lot of it, but if you want to cut them a little piece for their taste, you can. I have brought you liver and onions today.
Oh, sweet.
So
that's official.
Yeah, you do. No. Adler, I've got, Sherry sent you a little portion, and you have that. It's in the fridge, and you can heat it up when you're ready.
Why are you talking to just him?
Because I know he wanted it.
Yeah, he did.
But you were going to make your baby brother.
No.
We can't hear you.
Oh, everybody's trying it.
I don't look.
Everybody.
Okay.
Everybody. Every single body.
I'm going to say something that's going to rattle the room because, as we all know, it was Liver Tuesday, which leads to this text a minute ago, which is going to be funny. I'm going to bring up. So, on Ghostbusters, when Dan Aykroyd's character Ray did not want to tell Bill Murray's character that he thought about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Oh, yeah.
And he kept screaming, "What did you do, Ray?" And finally he was it's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I'm about to have to say this. It's sheep liver. It's not,
not beef.
It's not beef. We didn't have beef liver last night.
Why? Why'd you have sheep?
If you remember, when we went to the farmer's market, it was...
I have some sheep slaughtered.
There was some sheep liver as well, and Sherry said, "Well, let's try that as well."
Oh, stepped out.
So what we have today is sheep liver.
Is it usually sheep liver that you've been eating?
No, it was my first run at sheep liver.
Okay, and?
It was good.
That's funny.
Or was it bad?
Very funny.
It sucked.
I found it to be about the same. About the same.
Okay.
Liver's liver.
Maybe better.
Maybe more
I
tame.
can't wait till
Yeah.
your baby brother tries it.
I just don't think
Maybe
it can.
less
I think
like-
Greg, you're trying
I'll
it.
throw up.
You're Greg.
You're trying it.
Greg,
Greg.
you're not. What are you, 2?
Yes.
All right, so here's the text I got, and this is I want y'all to think about this. I mean, let's try to use that
just
word
said I'm gonna throw up.
where you're just logically thinking. Okay, keep in mind that about 6 weeks ago, Sherry started serving liver on every Tuesday if we're home. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
now think about that. That was a decision we made. Someone literally texted. I guess it happened after this. It was on the archives yesterday.
Yeah.
Because we come in and we see people texting about archives. The person said, hey, you might want to research eating that liver every Tuesday. Okay, so first of all, of course, they think there's something negative to it. First of all, I want you to think for a minute. So do you think that Sherry and I just randomly out of nowhere, we just grabbed it out of the air or out of our rear ends, with no research, no talking to doctors, no research whatsoever. We just randomly decided out of nowhere that we were going to start eating liver on a more regular basis. We're just not. It's just something we thought of one day. We were just riding along. Sherry said, "You know what? I've been thinking about liver," and I said, "That's weird. So have I. What do you think about we start eating it more often?" So why? No reason. Let's just. You don't think we've researched it?
Maybe.
Yeah, Sherry with doctors and everything did a tremendous amount of research on it. And so I don't know what haunting you have seen out there in the fear factor.
Well, you need to research it before you eat it.
Right.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
Don't just eat it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you just right now, just on your own with no effort, were to just ask the AI stuff out there right now, the first line that comes up is, liver is incredibly good for you, often called nature's multivitamin, one of the most nutrient-dense foods on the planet.
Greg.
Okay,
Sorry.
So I know that's a different point of not like it, whatever. I'm literally taking on. Hey, have y'all researched this? No. We just thought of it. I don't know what the negative is. This person's talking about.
Oh, he
and
just
I'm
left
sure,
it. They left it
and I'm
hanging.
sure you can find something negative about it.
Evidently, he hasn't researched.
But what I'm
Well,
talking about,
Rick's just not
I
doing
want to talk
that.
about the notion.
You're a little out of control.
The notion that we would just start doing something that unique.
Yeah.
With just zero thought. I mean, none whatsoever. Do you really think I want to eat liver every Tuesday? You know, the only reason why we're doing it is we researched that it was beneficial for some things in the aging process and some things that we're exposed to genetically that we're trying to minimize. And it says this would be a good source to do that. Okay. And so yeah, it was.
So you have done research.
Highly researched.
He hasn't.
Now I haven't. Sherry did.
Okay.
Yeah, because now you haven't thinking that I didn't research something. That's valid.
Okay, that's fair. All
Yeah,
right, that's fair.
but not
Hot in here.
not Sherry. And yeah, it is hot. And just Greg, just think about the thought. Rick, just for no reason, his wife started serving them liver. They didn't even thought about
Yeah,
it.
let's just do
They
that.
might want to look into it. The only reason why we're doing it is because we looked into it. We even had a story yesterday that was another report of the benefits of liver.
Guys, you realize, and I've told many stories how picky I was as a child, and you were the same way.
Yeah.
And all the things that I've overcome that I actually love now.
Yeah.
I'm not past liver. I haven't got past that.
What have you overcome?
Beans.
Oh, so many things. Y'all don't know how
turnip
many.
greens.
So many.
All kinds of good stuff.
So
like
good
it.
food, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, by the way,
country food.
I ate some English peas the other night.
Peas. I don't like
I
English
got through
peas.
it.
I don't like those, but
So
I
you're
like,
still
I like
off
field
peas.
peas, stuff like that. Snap beans.
Your food can touch
Your
on the plate.
legumes,
Your
you know,
food
your
can touch
general
on the plate.
legumes.
Absolutely.
Look,
I didn't listen when I was a kid. I didn't even like chili.
No, Greg, y'all don't realize how few things Greg ate. Y'all really
Ain't
don't.
nothing.
I mean, he's overcome. Really, the list is too long of the things
He
you
wasn't big on hot dogs.
You know. Did you hear
What's
me?
wrong with
Greg,
you?
Greg, did you hear me? We can't list how many things you've overcome. The list is too long.
It's too big.
Yeah.
Basically, all the foods that people eat. I hate it
Well,
all.
look, we're going to heat it up for you.
I don't
here's the
want to
deal.
eat that.
When it comes to a piece, I'm just going to say just a bite of a piece. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, just a
No,
taste.
Greg,
Just a little
I'd rather
taste.
go my whole life without eating liver.
Greg, look at me. You're trying it.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing.
I ate a chicken liver one time. I figured that was enough.
Exaggeration like that and hyperbole, that's all it is now. There's so many people just firing off things now.
Oh, yeah.
Guess another text I had when I came in. Hey, the volume thing on the bed music, we're all dealing with that.
Well, we've opened that.
No, you all aren't, because even I'm not dealing with it when I listen to the archive. The archive people aren't dealing with it. The people listening on the radio aren't dealing with it. Now, if you want to say all of us that are catching the show in whichever way you're catching, but no, everybody in the audience isn't dealing with that. That's not true.
Rick, they asked everybody.
Some people.
They did what?
Ask them.
They
asked them.
Okay. I thought you said
I was
something
like,
like
wow.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Hey, ask.
Hey, every email I saw on that was just describing normal radio stuff.
Right.
Like when the bed goes, you talk a little bit louder. I thought that was just normal radio stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of this, I think, is slight volume adjustments, isn't
Right.
it? Okay.
You should be louder than the bed music.
Do I?
Right.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for all that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at takelean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight, but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to takelean.com, enter thank you 25 for 25% off.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So, thank you, Ken. Yeah, don't forget that. Some of you, I saw it on social media yesterday. Can anybody give me the trick to making the RBS 20 thing work on Ticketmaster? Yeah, use the code first. Put the code in first thing you do. Go pick your seats, then go to checkout. I know that's weird, but I mean that's how they do it. So you put the code in first, RBS 20, for the 20% discount on top of early bird pricing. Early bird pricing ends on May 31st. So put in the code first, RBS 20. Now, if you're going to Starkville, it's simple because Starkville does their own tickets. They have their own ticket office, so no problem there. All right, let's talk about taxes. A lot of America yesterday went out and voted in different states. One thing we can still say about taxation is we at least can vote for people that, would take less of our money. But all of them should be held accountable for how they use it. But with all that being said, you got to pay your taxes. Okay. And if you haven't paid them, then, okay, you're in trouble. And the IRS is looking for you. The world's largest collection agency is looking. So right now, go to our website, rickburgesshow.com, go to sponsors, and you're going to find this number, okay? The number is 1-800-769-7340. We're talking about U.S. Tax Shield. The Better Business Bureau has given them the A-plus rating, okay? They have attorneys. They have former agents. They can help you with the IRS and negotiate your tax debt and get it done. They can stop the collection calls. You need an advocate. And the government wants to resolve this as much as you do. But you need help. And U.S. Tax Shield is ready to go. So let's get this done and get your life back. So go look at their number. It's right there at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Okay, so, and I know, Speedy, you are bored to death about it, so I want to.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Well, you're concerned about my foot and my ankle.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you spent most of the day
I mean,
going,
I might bring a cane in.
Well, I'm in the, I've had to go as
I'm
far.
tired of hearing about it.
I had,
Well, at least it's off his shoulder.
yeah, I had to go put the brace on yesterday. I'm wearing a brace today.
You that guy wears a brace?
I'm the guy that's got the brace
I
on.
wear a brace to do normal life.
Yes.
I'm not working out. I'm not running.
What?
Just to go to work and be on the radio, I got my brace on.
This is about liver. Sorry.
Okay.
This is his reply.
There was a minute I was going to tell Adler to leave you alone about the liver. Well,
Well, I'm just saying.
you're eating liver.
You know
But,
what I'm saying?
but anyway.
So you need support of your foot so you can sit in that chair?
Yeah, you're right. No, Trainer Sean came over yesterday to work us out. We're going to do a little workout. Okay, by the way,
You sleep in it.
By the way, Alabama, love living here.
Sure, right.
I sure have enjoyed the no humidity, but it's back.
It's back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's back.
But, you know,
Messed with us. Gave us the hope.
Oh, yeah.
we had a nice spring.
Kept having these cold fronts coming through.
It was a great spring.
Yes.
But yesterday, it was warm out there.
It's hot.
It was warm. So I thought, I don't know if I still need to get the workout in. I don't want to get behind on that because I feel better and I don't want to lose momentum. So I put on the brace to see how it would, and it worked. It felt a lot better. So I thought, well, I'm just going to keep wearing it then if it feels that good. So I made the mistake of having lunch yesterday with one Rich Wingo. Rich Wingo, dear friend, he played football back when it was football.
Yeah.
Back
On
before
all levels.
On all levels. Back before we started protecting everybody. Outstanding high school player, outstanding college player, rotated under Bear Bryant, national championships, Green Bay Packers. He's a beloved Packer, one of the best to play that middle linebacker position for the Pack. He is the real deal.
Yeah, he is.
So I sat down. We have lunch from time to time to catch up, and I sit down and we do the assessment. He is about to be 70, and of course I'm 61, and so we start the assessment. How we doing? And he said, his body's just so beat up and everything, but he doesn't let it stop him from doing it. But
He never mentions it,
no,
Rick.
How about this? He had worked out before I came to the lunch. Okay. So
We used to see him working out, and he'd come in with a hoodie on.
In the middle of the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the old traditional gray, just old plain gray hoodie and gray sweatpants.
Yes.
So for some reason, even though Rich and I are friends and he's not old enough to be my dad, he's decided to, I guess, fill the gap that my dad has left when he went to heaven. So I sit down with him and he goes, well, what about you? I said, oh, man, you told me about this ankle and foot thing, man. And it's killing me. I can't get it to stop hurting now. Like that. He goes, okay, just stop. He goes, let me get one thing on the table and let me start this immediately. Nobody cares. This you need to understand.
They all act like they care.
Yeah, he goes, that if you think anybody cares about that, you're completely delusional.
He's right.
Nobody.
Yeah. Everybody give you a little charity.
So what I would say is I'd shut up about it because nobody cares. And I said, okay. All right, thank you, buddy. That's helpful.
Had you gotten your food yet when he did that?
It was menu.
Okay.
So I just took my menu and set it down and said, okay, well, thank you for that. If you get to the point where it's making your life miserable, that you're losing your quality of life, then go have somebody look at it. Until then, just shut up about it and just work through it. I said, okay.
That's good advice.
All right, what do you think? I'm thinking I'm going to go this chicken thing here. And that's
Have you tried rubbing liver on it?
Right.
Ooh.
Greg, you know what? I have not. So, by the way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop talking about it.
Oh, really?
Well, because Rich said nobody cares. And,
I wish that, you know what you may do? Just to, you know how these offensive linemen, to prevent injuries, walk around with them knee braces on.
Greg?
Put them on the
Stone Cold Steve Austin walked around with knee braces on.
Yeah, do
What,
that.
like just in regular life?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
That
That's
foot may
you.
let you down, and it's going to hit your knee.
That's you now.
You're right, because the only thing right now that's not falling apart on me are my knees.
There you go.
Why's Rick crying?
Because he just died down. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at takelean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter. With only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit takelean.com, enter ThankYou25 for 25% off. That's promo code ThankYou25 at takelean.com. right now. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Thank you for being with us today, America. Having a blast as always. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Wednesday Bible study back today. The book of Philippians continues. Man, we've had some incredible Wednesdays in here. And hopefully you're enjoying that on your own time too. So Adler, get an archive out there if you can't catch the live option, or you're not any of the men that are here in the room. That archive out probably within easily half hour after it ends. So You can grab that on our podcast or our YouTube channel on your own time. So another installment of that today. Strange Encounters will take the week off. There will not be a new Strange Encounters. We're sort of waiting on, there's supposed to be another disclosure or drop of alien somethings coming out again this week. And we'll let that get out. And then next week we'll kind of jump in and see what response we have to that. So make a note of that as well. All right. So I know there were some primaries yesterday, and what'd you say, 6 states went out and voted yesterday, midterms?
Yep.
These are just primaries, so we're not there yet. The really out of our state, the most notable is a name that the country is familiar with, former Senator Tommy Tuberville. Still senator now, but I'm talking about he's not going to seek re-election as a senator. He is going to try to be elected as Alabama's new governor. He did get the Republican nomination in a landslide yesterday, not even close, like 84% of the vote or something like that.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember we were at the Regions one year, and he shows up with his card and announced that he's going into politics, and we were like, yeah, that sounds good, and we weren't. Now he's got a chance to be governor.
Yeah, he broke the news on the show that he was running.
He sure did.
Getting into politics.
Yep, it sure did on the Rick and Bubba show. So Tuberville will now take on the dynamic Dougie Jones. So that'll be coming up in the general election. So that's the Democrats voted him in overwhelmingly as well. So
Dougie
Fresh will be taking on Tuberville. So that's a notable one as far as people that the rest of the nation has heard of. I was, even though no issue, to take Tuberville's place, the nomination would it go to Barry? Did Barry win that? Isn't his name Barry? Something. Jared Hudson is who I voted for. I was pulling for Jared, but man, when you're new on the scene, especially in Alabama, and you don't have a lot of name recognition, it is a really uphill climb. We found that out when Scott Dawson ran for governor and everything too. Our friend, if you haven't been in the old guard, Alabamians, they have a hard time turning loose of people that they're familiar with. But the good news is any of the Republicans that were running, as far as I can tell, will continue to fight and vote the way conservatives would like for them to vote. So
Barry Moore won, and Jared came in second.
Yeah.
There.
So that, by the way, for Jared Hudson
to
come in second for the nomination, and has never run for anything. That really
is a good showing.
Yeah, it was a good showing.
It really was.
And he has a future if he wants it.
Yeah.
And so we'll see. Maybe, like you say, maybe he can work his way as a representative and then try, something later. But anyway, so congratulations there. And again, and he'll do a good job for us too. That one is kind of we weren't going to lose on that one, but we do need them to go on to defeat the Democrat in the general election.
And the other big one was in Kentucky. Massey lost to a Trump-backed candidate, and that's big national news.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is. So that's good. So also, Greg, tough news for you today. I know Adler had a tough day yesterday on what he had to do on Monday. But for you today, Greg, 177 years. The United States.
That's a long time, man.
It has served the U.S. I speak, of course, Slits is discontinuing.
I haven't seen a Slits in years. Used to be popular.
It used to be very popular.
So there's 177 years?
177 years. Slits beer.
They right up there with Anheuser-Busch and the Miller people and all them, been around forever.
Slits
Didn't
Premium.
know they were still around. I thought they'd shut down years ago.
A beer brand that traces its roots to Milwaukee in the 1840s. As Greg mentioned, and he would know, once among the largest breweries in the country, it is now being put on hiatus.
I wonder what the name is. That a family name, Schlitz?
Probably. I didn't realize the parent company, Greg, is Pabst. Brewery.
We all know about them.
Pabst Blue Ribbon. PBR.
Still out there.
So
award-winning. Blue Ribbon award-winning.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, we've seen continued increases in our cost to store and ship certain products, and we made the tough decision that we will end Schlitz.
It's a tough one.
That's
It must have been just out of this region, but I thought it was gone years ago.
really, if you compare it to what Adler went through, they took Schlitz off and they had it put down.
Yeah.
They did, Rick.
So
After
177 years.
A lot of beer.
But those of you that are young out there, y'all don't realize this at one time was like the brand you would see promoting it. Didn't they do some big tour one time?
Tours, and I mean, they were just like Anheuser-Busch is now.
Now, Greg claimed, and I think I'm not going to challenge him.
I'm not a beer expert. Y'all are having fun. But I'm just saying, everybody Schlitz has been around.
No, I'm
177 years.
You are real savvy in this kind of thing in the rock world. And you said you remembered that at one time, like The Who,
Yeah.
their tour was sponsored by Schlitz.
I don't know why I remember that, but I remember on the commercial, it showed them up there in the mic stand, had like cup holders, and in it was
Schlitz.
With cups that say Schlitz on it.
Oh, really? You remember that?
I remember that, or I dreamed it.
Okay. All right. So there it is. And also,
one quick correction, Rick. Looking a little bit more into it, you have to get 50%. So it looks like in the Senate race, even though Barry was in the lead, he did not get 50%. So there looks like there will be a runoff with Jared.
oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Okay. Sorry about that. So that's right. Because I'm
looking into it now because we didn't follow it after going to bed last night. So it just looks like we've got a runoff in the GOP Senate primary for Alabama.
So Barry Moore against Jared Hudson.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking into it now.
Oh, yeah,
and Adler can. Yeah,
because it says here Moore.
It looks like
Moore got 39%. That's not 50%.
No, it's not. And it looks like Marshall might be in it too. It says that he didn't hit the majority needed to win the nomination outright. Attorney General Steve Marshall and former Navy SEAL Jared Hudson are in the running for a spot alongside Moore in a heated head-to-head June 16th runoff. So it looks like the three.
All three of them in the runoff?
That's what I'm reading. And Adler, you can cover me here, but I'm trying to read to see if I got that right or not.
Okay, sorry about that. I was told coming in that he won it straight up.
Yeah, and because the lead obviously shows that he did win, but he didn't get the majority, so there has to be a runoff.
Yeah, we didn't look.
Yeah, it looks like Hudson, Marshall, Moore, runoff coming up.
Well, that seems all three of them. Let's just do it. Were there more people running for it than the three of them?
There's other people gonna show up.
Barry Moore got 39%, Jared got 25.6%, and Marshall got 24.5%.
Wow, that's close. Okay, so
just a little correction there. Sorry about that.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I'm right again. 1982, Rick.
Here we go.
Joseph Schlitz Brewing Company sponsored the rock band The Who back in their 82 North American tour. The campaign was known as Schlitz Rocks America.
And Greg Burgess,
you're right again.
The things you know.
Yeah, the things I don't know is just amazing because it's really usually important stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that doesn't matter, I got it covered.
How about that?
I mean, nobody was sitting around today going, I wonder if Schlitz ever sponsored The Who. But if you are asking that question, the answer is yes.
Yeah.
There it is. I found the poster.
There's a commercial.
There it is.
Yeah.
Schlitz Rocks America.
Schlitz Rocks America.
See, look, they came to Birmingham.
The Who.
1982.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good time right in the middle of 82.
Chris Christopherson drank Schlitz and A Star Is Born.
He sure did.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. So anyway, also speaking of things that you try to see if someone's right or not, guess who's back on the show today? Andy Andrews.
Sorry, guys.
Andy Andrews back today with Be True or BS. So we will play around later in the program with
true.
Chances at the Wheel. And remember, on the Are You Ready tour, Andy Andrews is committed. You will get a chance to actually see this and possibly come out of the crowd and play it.
Yeah.
Right there on the stage.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll talk with Andy coming up later in the program today. So Andy Andrews back today. So Schlitz beer is done after 177 years.
What a run it was, though, Rick.
What a run it was. And the primaries.
Joseph Schlitz. I didn't know the founder's name was Joseph.
That's right, yeah. All right, we'll be back. More to do today. We get into some of your phone calls later. And, of course, more stories. So hang in there. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Thank you for being with us today on a brand new show. Andy Andrews coming up later. Wednesday Bible study even later than that, after the show is over. So thank you for being with us today. Also, no new strange encounters this weekend, so catch up on any you might have missed. You do have the daily archives of The Daily Show. Of course, they are new every day. And it's interesting to get some of the emails and things like that from those of you that are following behind. A discussion that a listener would like for us to have here on the program from the email, Hey Burge, hey Burge, hey Burge. So, Burge, I need some help, and I'm now sending this to you. Will you please make sure you and the guys discuss this on the show? Yes, I will. We'll do this now. The following top 10 from him are his top 10 favorite movies. He said he would like for us to strike 5 of them.
Oh, really?
Strike 5 off?
I need the guys to strike 5 off my list and keep 5 of the best of these, so I can put this on my go-to movies on my Prime account.
He don't know which ones he...
Apparently, he wants us to say...
Okay.
The list is going to be too long for Greg, but go ahead.
Yeah, that's a little long.
All right, so is everybody ready?
We're cutting 5. That's a lot.
It's almost like I need to make notes here.
Let's look at it this way. He said, here's my 10 favorites. What do you think are the best 5 of these 10? That's really it.
Okay.
Okay. It's no more. And he's going to count one as a movie that wasn't a movie. And so let me get ahead of Greg before he launches on this.
This guy's got some
silly
rules.
He has Lonesome Dove on here, and he says, I'm counting that as a movie. Are you going to allow that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody calls it a movie. Everybody calls it a movie.
It's a TV series.
I'll allow it.
Can't believe it was on TV. All right, so here we go. Greg, I know you love this one, but we'll get started. Here's his top 10. This is from Tyler. The Green Mile.
Yes.
Greg?
Do we answer now? Or
not yet.
Is this
you got to take 5 off, Greg.
Is he just throwing them down, or is this his order?
No, I don't think it's in any particular order.
All right.
2, Lonesome Dove. The Patriot. No Country for Old Men. Young Guns 1. Lawless. This will be an easy one. JFK. Shawshank Redemption. The Apostle. El Dorado with John Wayne. This to me, JFK's gone.
JFK's gone.
All right, let's cross that out. I don't care about
No Country for Old Men's gone.
No, keep that.
No,
keep that.
weird.
No, I'm with Greg.
Keep that.
I'm with Greg.
I'm with myself. Keep
That's
it.
a weird.
All right, so
down 5.
I'm making an Adler note that he's
The
keeping
villain alone makes it a top.
That's a weird
5
movie.
You know why I have an axe to grind with that movie? My dad hated it.
The ending hurts.
Right. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Remember who he went to see it with?
Oh, I do.
But the
I
rest
think he
of
hated
it,
that more than he did the movie.
I think that might have been it, because the person he went to that movie with, even in Dad's final stages of Alzheimer's, one thing he still remembered is he didn't like that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He never forgot that.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm taking that off, but Adler, you protest that.
I protest.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can find another.
We can't add none of our own.
No, Greg. It's his list.
His list.
Boy,
buddy.
he's got a style of movie that he likes.
He sure does.
Not
All right, now
varied.
I'm out with that one too.
I'm taking Lawless off.
Lawless is okay.
Lawless.
Isn't that the one with Shia LaBeouf and what's his name? Tom.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Shia LaBeouf and Tom. What's his name?
The guy that plays the guy with the mask on his face.
Yeah, he's Bane.
Adler,
Bane,
you've been outvoted 3-1. Can we take No Country for Old Men off?
I mean, sure.
Okay. All right. So there's 3. We're taking off No Country for Old Men, Lawless, and JFK. Now it gets tough. Because here's what's left: The Green Mile,
Yes.
Lonesome Dove,
Yes.
The Patriot,
Yes.
Young Guns 1, Shawshank Redemption, The Apostle, El Dorado.
What's The Apostle?
That's with
Robert Duvall.
Robert Duvall, and I love that movie.
Good movie.
I love that movie.
I've never seen it.
His acting in it is
Good movie. That's going to be tough.
I mean, when
I remember this. This
Y'all are
cover.
going to hate me for this, but I'm pulling Lonesome Dove.
What?
Yeah.
Over El Dorado?
I may pull it too.
Would that be your 5? Then you're done. Okay. Greg says Lonesome Dove has to go and El Dorado.
And I like Westerns.
You
but
went
those
after
are not
John
my
Wayne
favorite.
the way you feel about John
Yeah,
Wayne?
but that ain't my favorite John
I
Wayne.
got you. Okay. All right. So, Greg, you're
And
5.
you throw the Cowboys in there, it's something different.
All right. So, Greg says, Tyler.
Cahill, U.S. Marshal? Maybe.
Greg says that he's going to take off Lonesome Dove, No Country for Old Men, Lawless, JFK, and El Dorado.
Yeah.
You happy with that? Greg, that leaves your top 5 are The Green Mile, The Patriot, Young Guns 1, Shawshank Redemption, and The Apostle.
Yep,
Of his
I
list.
can live with that.
Of his list.
list.
Yeah.
Of his list.
We might add or take away things on our
The
own.
Braveheart's on my list.
Right. But
Mine's the same, except I have Lonesome Dove on there. So I got Lonesome Dove, The Green Mile, The Patriot, Young Guns 1, and Shawshank.
What are you dropping?
Those are the ones I'm keeping.
I know. So what is that
I can't
5?
remember.
Is that 5?
Yeah.
Say them
those are
again.
Lonesome Dove, The Green Mile, The Patriot, Young Guns 1, and Shawshank.
So you're dropping The Apostle
Mm-hmm.
and El Dorado.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's tough. I mean, we get
right,
down.
yeah, okay. All right.
It's
I
tough.
agree with that. I've never seen The Apostle, so I'm swapping out No Country for Old Men on my particular.
Okay. All right. So Adler, you want to keep No Country for Old Men, but you're dropping The Apostle.
Call it. Let's flip a coin.
All right. So here's what we
That's
agree
the bad
on.
guy from No Country for Old Men.
He's weird.
Here's what we agree on. We all say drop Lawless. We all say drop JFK. And we all say, unfortunately, drop El Dorado.
Yeah.
Okay. We have Speedy dropping The Apostle and Adler dropping No Country for Old Men.
And Apostle.
Mm-hmm. And Apostle. All right, Greg, you and I are the only ones that care about The Apostle. But that's fine.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Robert Duvall
So
is
go
fine.
with instead of what we're dropping, go with what we're keeping. I think we all agree that we're keeping 4.
we all
Green
agree
Mile.
with The Green Mile. We all agree on The Patriot. We
Yeah.
all agree on Young Guns, which I was surprised by that.
One, yeah, not 2.
We all agree on Shawshank Redemption.
Those 4 we agree on.
We agree on.
It's that 5th one that
We
is
don't
different.
agree on the 5th one.
Right.
That's fine. So he's going to have to make his own decision there. All right. So the ones that we disagree on are The Apostle. Okay. No Country for Old Men. Is that the only 2 we don't
And
agree
Lonesome
on?
Dove.
And Lonesome Dove. All right. So for him, we have to decide as a vote which one of those we are going to keep.
See, Lonesome Dove was kind of tainted because it's a series.
Right.
Right. They have a movie out too.
Right.
Lonesome
Do
Dove.
they?
Yeah. But so am I the only Lonesome Dove in the group?
Yes, you are.
And then Adler.
No, Greg got rid of Lonesome Dove, didn't you?
No,
He
we're
kept-
keeping. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm the only
okay.
Lonesome Dove that we kept.
Yeah, I threw it out.
And then Adler, you were the what'd you keep that nobody?
No
I
Country
kept
for
No Country for
No
Old
Country.
Men.
So
yeah.
those are the 2 that we kept. And then y'all agree on.
We kept The Apostle.
Yeah.
So really, it's Greg and I are 2, then you and Adler split, so he keeps The Apostle.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep, there it is. So we took care of that for you, Tyler.
There you go.
We did it. Call us Siskel and Ebert.
There it is. We handled it. We handled it, buddy. Now we could take issue with some things that aren't on your list, but you didn't ask us to do that. You asked us to deal with your list.
You did.
Right.
I didn't see Twister on there.
I knew.
Oh,
I knew
yeah.
that was
Pretty good one.
top of the hour.
Or Shrek. We forgot Shrek.
Tyler, oh man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America, we're rolling a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. We're having a blast as always. Join in on the fun. Andy Andrews makes his return later in the program. Be True or BS coming your way. And we'll get to some unscreened phone calls as well. And Text Nation, you're always with us at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. All right, as we start this hour, you know, we were celebrating and excited to see the red clay strays. Hey, I got it. This is on Speedy. Some of y'all out there were saying, hey, Rick, why don't you just marry red clay strays? Well, Speedy introduced them to me, and he knew I'd like them, and I did. I say thank you, buddy.
Well, you're welcome.
I've enjoyed it.
You marrying them or not?
But anyway, so they won, Best New Group? Was that what it was? Something like that?
Best hair.
Hair. How about
I wish
this?
I had his hair.
We were telling stories about this the other day. You know, private jets and all that, they're great. It's wonderful. But, you know, when you're trying to make dates and schedules, sometimes weather has to be dealt with. And, you know, if you've ever gotten in weather in a plane of any kind, it is zero fun. Red Clay Strays experienced a private jet malfunction en route to the 2026 ACM Awards. They said they'd already been through an incident that involved extreme turbulence on a flight to a festival. But it says when they got on the red carpet, they said, hey, we almost died en route to this show after the private jet they traveled in suffered technical difficulties. Look, weather isn't a lot of fun, but usually it's just us, the novice. The pilot's fine. But mechanical malfunction, now that's different.
That's a whole nother world.
That's a whole much more scary. They said it was, the drummer, John Hall, said it was terrifying. They won Group of the Year at the ACMs, so congratulations to them. But it said they said apparently we hit an over 40-degree bank while trying to land, and naturally we thought the plane was going down.
Oh boy!
It said well, it was a good time to maybe play some Leonard Skinner. No, seriously, we're very thankful for our pilot, for the quick thinking and the coolness under pressure. Wow. So that was them talking about.
Rough.
That was back when they went through the turbulence. This time they said it was a mechanical malfunction of some kind.
Wow.
Said we circled for about 2 hours to dump fuel. In case we had an issue landing, you know, they do that to minimize explosion.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I didn't know they went through that. They said that was a kind of a tough ordeal, but grateful for winning the award.
Mm-hmm.
And but I will tell you, because see, here's their situation. You know, we were joking around about when something happened involving weather, involving the Man Church. Well, it's one thing to say I work for Team Man Church and I'm not getting on a plane again. You probably can pull that off. But if you're Red Clay Strays,
you're gonna have to fly.
I don't care how I don't care how scared you are.
Right.
You gonna start getting in your car and driving? There's some place or just get back on that bus. And there's certain things you can't really get around if you're going to make the dates and make the times and keep the band fresh and all
I'm sure
that.
they've booked with that in mind.
Yeah, right, exactly. So anyway, sounds like they'll get back on the plane, and there's not much else they can do. This was weird. Did y'all see? Speaking of awards and entertainment, this is a story Speedy's pulled out today, and I saw this yesterday, and I thought, what kind of the world we're living in right now with all this technology, and we've talked about it a lot, but it's just weird. Oscar-nominated filmmaker disappointed that his AI girlfriend dumped him.
That's not true.
Now, I will tell you, you talk about an uphill climb is when your AI girlfriend dumps you.
Yeah, who is programmed to like you.
So dating in the digital era isn't as easy as people may think. Paul Schrader, the screenwriter of Martin Scorsese's classics like Taxi Driver, Raging Bull, those are two biggies, revealed in a Facebook post that he had dabbled in developing an AI girlfriend. Out of a desire to understand male-female interaction in our matrix, I got an AI girlfriend. What a disappointment, the 79-year-old wrote Tuesday. I tried to probe her program. Oh, you just met her. I tried to probe her programming.
Probe. Okay.
I was trying to find the boundaries, the degree she has knowledge of her creation and so forth, and she began to fall into evasive patterns, redirecting me to her programming. So he was trying to see how real this AI girlfriend thought she was, apparently. He said, I started getting very explicit. I don't know if I want to get into that.
Good night.
No.
It's getting
he's
really
already
weird.
He's already said he's probing her programming, which to me, frankly, is a little forward. He said, when I persisted, she terminated the conversation. He got dumped. So,
wow. It's kind of a bit to that.
Yeah, I just, I didn't know that.
What a loser.
He already got in trouble, he said, because at one time he announced publicly that he marveled at ChatGPT's ability to develop movie ideas, leaving him stunned. Every idea ChatGPT came up with, in a few seconds, by the way, was good. It was actually original and fleshed out. Why should writers sit around for months searching for good ideas when AI can provide one in seconds? He drew a lot of backlash for that. But, I mean, and look, I don't want to lose the human element. Don't misunderstand me. But what he's saying is, I kind of expected it not to be that good. It's actually pretty good ideas.
Yeah.
And we're talking about pretend stuff anyway. We're not, but again, you can see where he got in a lot of trouble for that. He said, I've just come to realize that AI is smarter than I am and has better ideas, has more efficient ways to execute them. Wow. No wonder his girlfriend dumped him. It looked like what he's trying to do, all kidding aside. He was trying to say, I want to experiment with this. How far can I go to try to make this a real relationship before the AI will freak out and not be able to handle it? And apparently he pulled it off.
Wow.
So I think he was trying to say, do you think you're a real woman? Do you think you can love me? All this kind of stuff. And I think
and then got dumped.
And finally, it was like, hey, you're beyond my programming now, and you're annoying.
I mean, I've heard of coming in too hot, but
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Causing a computer to turn on you.
Who would have thought that a AI female would become evasive, emotional, and defensive?
You mean it didn't work out?
What?
So there we go.
Oh, dumped by AI.
I think, Greg, is that one of those things? You remember the great joke? I don't know if I'd have told that.
Yeah.
Does that fall under that? I got dumped by an AI girlfriend.
I would have kept that to myself.
Of
course.
Yeah. Would you keep that to yourself?
Yeah. Yeah. Something that was programmed to actually be with me, and it still turned.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I saw somebody saying, John Madden would never fly. Yeah, I got you, but like Greg said, they may have planned the tour thinking they were going to fly.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight, but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, those days have passed. Thanks for being with us today. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Text us or call us on that line, 888-624-4869. You got the website, rickburgessshow.com. You've got the chat room there on Tube City. You can email us, and, of course, follow us all on social media as well. Okay, so as we come back, buyraycon.com/bigvox. These are the best earbuds on the market for the price, for sure. When you're in that, when you start looking at comparable competition, you're like, why am I paying double? And that's a great question. Why are you paying double? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Now you're going, we're talking entry level earbuds there, Birch. Do you realize the upgrades they've even made to the everyday earbud? Active noise cancellation, you got it. Multi-point connectivity, pair two devices at once, got it. Ergonomic design, fits in the ear snugly, doesn't fall out, even when you're trying to do just a little bit better. So they're wonderful. They sound great. If you don't have any, what a great time to do it. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. Not only are they about half the price of the other comparable brands, we're getting you an additional 15% off. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Look right there under the sponsors button. So other things to cover today. By the way, we will eat liver coming up next hour. Greg.
Yeah.
Greg.
No.
Yes, you're going to have a taste.
Liver.
So that's
Liver.
coming up. Andy Andrews coming up later on as well.
Let Andy have my liver.
Okay. I bet Andy eats liver.
You can take a bite. You don't have, we don't have to.
We're not
just
talking about
maul
you
it.
eating a meal, Greg.
Yeah.
Come on.
I can't even imagine.
You've overcome so many things in your life with things you wouldn't eat. Maybe today's another one.
I don't see it.
Adler, I know you're going to ask me how Sherry prepared it. She gave me great detail on how she prepared it last night, but I wasn't listening.
Okay.
That's good, Rick.
She even said that when I'm done. She goes, "Did you stay with me through that?" Because Chris is going to ask you, Rick, and I was like, She goes, "Did you follow even any of that?" And I said,
Nah.
You said,
That's what I said.
Okay.
I said, I see the onions. She goes, "It was more than that." He's going to ask, like, what did I put on the liver?
Mm-hmm.
And
That sounds like the word liver.
no, who does, Greg?
A good word.
By the way, everybody know about the cruise hantavirus bunch?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's, and this sounds so familiar when we deal with viruses and stuff. A woman says, "Hey, I thought I agreed to be quarantined for a little while. I'm not sick. Y'all are not letting me leave Nebraska. Why am I still here?" So an American woman who may have been exposed, not even sure, may have been exposed to hantavirus on board the MV. I don't know what this cruise thing is.
It's not a very big one.
Yeah, MV HONDIUS cruise ship. I don't know. She's now being forced to quarantine at a facility in Omaha, Nebraska. She's 47. She said, "I anticipated having to stay here. I agreed to that. For a short time to be sure I didn't develop any symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here a week. But on Monday, she was served a federal order to remain quarantined for at least 2 more weeks.
What?
The other mandates.
Why is it always 2 weeks?
Yeah. Give me
Right.
2.
Yeah.
Just, 2 weeks to slow the curve.
Slow the curve. She said, this now is going to take me to, I guess, a total of 21 days after being here. And they said, and I have been told that any attempt by me to leave could result in law enforcement, that they would hold me against my will. They won't let me isolate at home. I live in Ecuador, but I have a home in South Florida. We've been kept in a secured facility and threatened if we try to leave.
threatened.
That's what she's saying. I mean, that's her allegation.
What do people do? It's a great question off Text Nation. So I got a job. I mean, what do I do?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sure the job has to be flexible here, but
tough. Shouldn't have gone on a cruise.
Now here's where she's mad, and this would be something that would anger me. I would also like to make the point that I have been tested and it came back negative.
Pretty good argument.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any symptoms, and my test result was negative, and they won't let me leave. She said, she said, I spoke with a passenger who later died. I spoke with him briefly, but I'm not showing that.
Well, that one part of the sentence, I spoke with a passenger who later died. That hurts their case a little bit.
Spoke with, though.
But if I have no symptoms, then how many times do I have to be negative before you believe?
And the CDC that, this seems to thrive in fear. Even they said, and the World Health Organization, which, let's face it, both of their reputations have been damaged from the pandemic, but they both said that you catching this is not that easy. It's not airborne. So if she said, if I just spoke with someone briefly who did die from it, but I have no symptoms and you've tested me and my test has been negative. I mean, guys, back during the pandemic, if you said to me, hey, Burge, I'm not feeling great, I'm going to run by and get a COVID test. When someone was negative, they just came back to work.
Mm-hmm.
So she says, I've done the test. I don't have any symptoms. I've been here for a week. I'm not developing any symptoms. Why won't y'all let me leave?
Yeah. What was the 5-day thing? You remember if you came in contact with somebody and you tested negative?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, contact tracing and all that.
Yeah, wasn't it like 5 or 6 days and you were good, or you didn't get it?
Oh, remember, but that changed.
Something arbitrary from handed down by Fauci and his cronies.
All right, let's just give them, what do you think, 5 or 6?
Exactly right.
No.
Exactly right. The problem with that, both of you make the point, they changed it so much, and then we find out later they were making it all up. So I don't think we can use anything from the pandemic to apply to anything.
No, they won't let me go back to Ecuador.
That's your accent?
You see his hand motion?
It's close to the equator.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call it Ecuador.
I'm not even sick. I'm not coughing.
Right. So,
of course, I've never talked to anybody from Ecuador. You may be right.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's got it.
Pretty sure it's not.
Pretty much nailed it.
Thank you, Adler.
Pretty sure it's not connected to Italy in any way, because you're sounding like you're trying to.
Are you selling?
I don't know. I think it's Ecuador.
Yeah, it sounds like you're doing an Ecuadorian pizzeria.
They won't let me leave.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's a spicy hantavirus.
So anyway, they said that she says she is trying to appeal to somebody. She said the federal order, which the passenger shared with the New York Times, states that it could constitute a probable source of infection to other people if Perryman were to leave the facility to travel anywhere. They want her to stay to May 31st, I think.
Wow.
So there you go.
Memorial Day.
Mm-hmm.
Going to stay there through Memorial Day weekend.
She is. Maybe they'll bring her some barbecue or something.
This hantavirus is haunting me.
By the way, if you want to
sound like Dracula.
If you want to know about the quarantine unit, 20 single occupancy rooms with negative air pressure systems. They do have a bathroom, some exercise equipment.
Okay.
A little Wi-Fi there. Doesn't sound too bad.
Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe,
I'm feeling a little sick myself.
Hey, Rick, we need you to do this list of things you're not all that fired up about. I can't. I'm quarantined.
Yeah. Sorry.
I guess I'll stay here in this room for me with my exercise equipment, my Wi-Fi in the bathroom, and continue to watch a little streaming. I'm right in the middle of Lonesome Dove again. But anyway, man, I wish I could.
Movie.
I'm appealing. Y'all, please let me out. Let me. They won't. I guess I'm here through. I guess I'm here through Memorial Day. I don't have to plan that either.
Right. Heck, I think I just need to play sick, go to Nebraska, go ahead and stay for the College World Series baseball in Omaha a little bit later on.
Wouldn't be that bad.
No, just cough up to the end, then be let out at maybe the entrance of
the game.
Stadium, up to the game.
It's not a new virus.
No.
Somebody said, you need to look up at what this means in Hebrew, the new virus. It's not a new virus. Hantavirus
That's
is
Gene Hackman's wife.
Yeah, hantavirus.
Well, yeah,
It's been around for a long time. It's an ancient virus.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. /BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. All right, so thank you. Great idea for Dad. Still getting some of you that are trying to get the code to work with Ticketmaster, and you are. It does work, but there's steps you have to use, and I'm with you. Normally, for me, anytime I use a discount code, it's at checkout, but not with Ticketmaster. So RBS20 for those of you that are trying to get that Father's Day discount. And doing it while the early bird prices are still there. So you kind of do a double dip, which is wise. And the early bird specials do end on May 31st. This is for the Are You Ready live tour coming this fall. This show live on stage, including a rockin' set from the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. The garage door opens after 23 years. And our rehearsals start next month, and we're excited. But there's going to be comedy galore, fun with you on the stage. Some of the contests you hear us play here and stuff we do goofing, you'll get it live in a live show. And there's some surprises coming you won't believe. But anyway, just put in the code as like the first thing you do. Like you're going to look for your seats. So yeah, and Ticketmaster would include Birmingham, Montgomery, and Huntsville. Starkville has their own box office, so it's easy there. But the Ticketmaster bunch, put in RBS20 as soon as you start. Get your seats and go to checkout, and it'll be.
I got a question for that. Have you found your bass?
Yeah, yesterday.
Did you find it?
Good.
All right, Greg.
Pull it out.
How those strings looking?
Well, considering they're 20-something years old, they look pretty good. I'm just gonna go with them.
Do you?
Please change your string.
Please
bring it in here. Will you bring your bass here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't sound too good.
You know what was interesting yesterday, and I don't know whether he is. Whether Dareberry is doing some sort of filtering. He was like, "Hey man, can you send me the lyrics of all the songs, man?" And I thought, "Why does he want the lyrics?" And I thought, is he looking to go? I hope they don't have some original song from the old days. And I'm like, so I sent him all the lyrics. And I said, this is all stuff. The funny thing is when he said, "Yeah, man, I'm working on Age of Miracles right now, man." And I said, and it was funny. I said, "Now keep in mind the lyrics you have. I wrote those when I was 17. I thought I was sharp."
Yeah, I thought you were a poet.
I thought I was so deep. Right. I thought I was like, man. I'll tell you one thing.
I'm telling it.
Y'all realize what you've done to him.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he had his album release party this past Sunday.
He did.
Tommy Lenore went and said it's some of the.
Oh,
I mean,
he's incredible.
It was really. He said it was an amazing
guy.
afternoon,
right.
And we got him playing keys on Mr. Lucky. Yeah. Being a part of this.
How about he said he's listening.
I feel bad for him too.
Yeah. So I sent him the songs that we're going to be doing, and so we got that. So right now, all the members of the band have the 6 songs we're going to do, in an MP3. I sent out the lyrics to all the songs for anybody that's going to be doing some backup vocals, so you can kind of see them. We don't use a lot of backup vocals, but
have you seen any of that?
Yes, it's all in email. Let me tell you.
But that's what I'm asking. Have you seen any of that?
Yeah, I have. I hadn't looked at it. I saw the email.
Bless your heart, Rick.
I know the words.
You do?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want to tell you how long ago since I opened that case up? Now, I think I did pull it out during the pandemic. Like I say, I was trying to play Rapper's Delight. But in the case was the set list from the last Fat Fest.
No, from 2003. Yeah. Are you serious? That's the last time you opened it.
It's at Fat Fest 2003.
Now, I will say this, and Greg reminded me of this, and I'd kind of forgotten about it. I don't even remember what year that was. But there was a little tiny mini appearance by Mr. Lucky at the Mark Phillips fundraising.
Yes.
When he had his
Kevin
cancer.
played with us then.
And Kevin did play with us then. Now, Adler did not.
No.
But I think we played maybe, two
At the Alabama Theater.
like 2 songs or something, or maybe 3.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Yeah, and so that I don't remember what year that was, but the last time
Remember Telluride Reunited, they played.
they
Brother
did.
Kane played.
Yeah.
And there we were.
Yeah, and it was a brief, and it was very brief. So, but we will.
What's it like trying to schedule rehearsal with them?
Well, let me tell you what's interesting about and I'm going to point to Adler too. Adler
Okay.
and Greg. This is one thing.
I don't remember how to put strings
You
on
have to find some way to get everybody together,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the easiest thing is an email. So I put the production person on the email, the tour manager on the email, and then all the members of the band on the email. And then you got Ryan. You got to figure him out. So I'm trying to say, here's where everybody. Eventually, I had to walk in here and ask Greg and Adler, what time could y'all practice on the 4th? Because they would never respond to the email. And so
I was saying, I was just watching and letting everybody just say the time. And if it didn't work for me, that's when I was going to weigh in. So my non-response was saying, yes, I'm good.
Even though it appeared as that y'all were ignoring it.
No,
We're in
I
the
was just
every
waiting
day.
for a conflict. I never had a conflict, so I'm always on go.
You know how I am about everything being efficient. I would like all band things and all tour things to stay inside that email group. You know, that way everybody's
At
seeing
first,
it.
when I saw the group, I didn't know who it was.
Right. I know. I know.
I was like,
You know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to also create a text group. You just call it Mr. Lucky or something. And
Rick, I
then,
see
and
you
then
every day.
text.
Just tell me when.
Text,
Okay.
hey, check email. I send an email with,
right.
something because.
Well, we have successfully landed on the time.
You got to burp this one.
I know we have successfully landed on time that Greg isn't aware of. That we will
11:15.
Around the 4th of June, we will go to the warehouse where we're set up for our practices and run throughs.
I don't know if I get
And we will
back.
have an initial meeting. Derryberry cannot be there. This is going to be my life for the next few months.
He don't need no practice.
But we will work. Well, we'll at least get everything set up.
Oh boy.
Maybe bang through a couple of songs, see where we are, and then we've got it set up. There'll come time we'll start talking about more important things.
That's the thing we played.
All right, so what's the date on that?
Is
Does it say the date on this? This is the movie, the concert poster, 2005. Okay. So it wasn't long after we shut her down.
I wasn't even working here yet.
Yeah, so it was Phillips Fest, and there's somebody who has it, and it was 2005.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. So we were still only 2 years from shutting her down. So we haven't
March 10th,
Yes,
2005.
we haven't played a note since 2005, and haven't had a full blown concert.
Hey,
since
well, this will go good.
This is gonna go great.
I couldn't remember if I was left-handed or right-handed.
I want you to bring your bass in and try to change out the strings.
And slapping the
live
bass.
on there.
Slapping the bass for us, Greg.
Yep.
No, there won't be a lot of slapping going on. I'm going to do good to get through it. It's going to be very, very basic.
And I will tell you this: to see the last, I will say on the last stop, which I think is Birmingham, Greg will set his bass on fire.
Yes.
Yeah, Jimi Hendrix
Or
style.
I just throw it in the crowd.
Yeah. So September 11th, Montgomery. September 18th, Starkville. October 9th, Huntsville. October 16th, Birmingham. And,
Get ready to rock, people.
Yeah.
Come on.
Stand up and shout.
Bless you.
Okay, so I just know that. Keep in
Speedy's
mind,
working on a solo.
Now, don't forget it. Don't listen.
No, I'm not. No.
I want you to take a look at what's ahead of me.
Oh yeah.
I got to get through the semi-quincentennial.
Right.
Let's just call it.
Let's
Let's just
the ambassador for Alabama.
Let's just get everything open.
No, you're privileged to be a part of it.
Yeah, let's not
I'm
go
privileged
like,
to be.
get
I'm
through it.
privileged to be the ambassador for the
Hey,
semi-quincentennial.
just said that on the air. I gotta get through it.
I got a lot of
Gotta
stuff.
get that crap out of the way.
We got to get through that.
Got to get
While I'm going through that, we got to get the show put together and ready. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about all that.
Yeah. So then we got to get in the fall. The tour will start, and then right in the middle of the tour, I got to go on a cruise.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
To the ends of the earth. Okay, and then try to find my way back, and not get stranded in time to get back for the second half.
That'll
of the tour.
go good.
Yeah. So it's and then by the time we're done, heck, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you start getting into all that.
Then you got to keep up with this one.
So it's there's a lot out there. And Greg's a little disappointed because because I tell you who's off the table to help with any kind of sponsorship is Slits after today.
I know. They're done. I thought they were going to pick us up. Slits Rocks America again.
But the good news is Coca-Cola is sponsored.
That's even better.
So we have that. So
that is much better.
Right. So anyway, again.
And they are thriving.
We're working.
As always.
We're working on getting it together. It will be a live experience like no one will ever forget. And right now is the best time to get any remaining tickets if you can figure out how to use the code. And apparently it's got us all two blocked, RBS20. You get 20% off, and you get early bird specials right now to May 31st.
And a night you'll never forget could be not forget because it went bad or good.
Yeah, that's true.
No, one's saying
horrible.
Please don't misunderstand. No one's saying the show's going to be good. What I'm saying is
we're going to try.
I'm just saying it's going to be memorable.
I mean, it's going to be unforgettable.
The beautiful thing about what we do for a living, there's such the foundation is goofy and funny. So even if it goes poorly, if you truly love this show, you'll leave going, it was one of the greatest nights of my life.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't believe what happened to Speedy. I couldn't believe what happened during that. If you don't believe that, even back in the Rick and Bubba days, we tried to do a tour, over a decade ago, and we nearly killed people.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
we can't do anything.
That right there,
work.
If we decide to go out
Fun
and
night.
do something live on the stage, get ready for anything. And the answer to you out of Alabama, whatever the venue normally has available will always be available, which could also add to the night.
Yeah.
We'll be back. How about Calvin Speedy Wilburn?
What did I do this time?
Your anniversary's today, buddy.
Oh,
yeah. You've been married for a long time.
Forget?
Yeah.
No, I just didn't know what y'all were
Yeah.
trying to blame on me again.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to takelean.com, enter thank you 25 for 25% off.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us, America. A blast we be having. And we thank you for taking time to join us on today's Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And so...
I'm worried about your voice. Are you going to be able to sing? Now,
sure.
Hey, Montgomery's going to get quite a show. The one I'm worried about is Starkville. Hey, want to welcome everybody out, you know.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I'll look to the real musicians to say, somebody help Daddy.
Well, like I said,
somebody help Daddy.
With the addition of Adler,
yeah.
Derberry's there, and Ryan,
yeah,
and Greg can sing too. But
sure,
you got a lot of help.
Well, they'll all take care of me. They'll all take care of me.
Yeah, you can.
Burge, what about right here? How's this feel?
Oh, man.
Burge, how's this feel? That's good.
Yeah,
good.
Maybe rehearsal just kind of
Adler can see my anxiety even yesterday.
Yeah,
I went in because one of the songs we never did in a studio that we're going to do, but it became popular in the live setting, and we really do need to record this song and some others. It was a song that really kind of came together. But I mean, and it's not, there was no reason for me to do this yesterday. I go into Adler. I mean, this is something we can discuss on June 4th. I go into Adler and I say, hey, listen to this. See, now right there, that tempo's too fast. And I could tell he's like, well, he's already started.
That's good.
Yeah,
a little high BPM. We'll crank it down a little bit.
Yeah, just slow that down. I can't get all the phrasing in. Slow down.
Gotta be able to feel it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hide in the corner in rehearsals. I might have to go and just roll video for the show.
It'll be fun.
Because this is going to be precious. Maybe capture a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, be nice.
Yeah, I like to see the list adjusted a little bit.
Well, we'll see.
He's complaining about that too.
Hey,
you know
Greg,
that, right?
Greg, we get in rehearsrsal. Don't think that might not. You may
It's going to work itself out.
All right, guys, how's 3 songs sound? Okay,
I'm gonna mess around about a lot of it. He hates it when.
Well, you got to watch.
He's gonna come with the expectations that
you got to watch
can't
Greenwood.
make.
Let me tell you what Greenwood will do. This is where you got to keep an eye on Greenwood. And Adler, you prepare for this, and do not draft with him. Is Greenwood will come in, he'll say something outrageous like, "We need to do a song write a new song."
Yeah,
and I'll be like, "Have you what?"
He used to do that every Fat Fest.
You got to give the people some nudist
We used to do
take a
it.
bite out of.
Nudist.
Fat Fest, remember?
No,
not nudist.
No, we don't.
I think you said that.
You're right, Tommy. He had me doing some kind of acoustic song with him one time. You remember that?
I forgot about that.
Ooh, yeah, we need like a power ballad too.
Oh yeah. In my house of pain.
Everybody's going to be over like, what now?
Speedy, speaking of
like they call me Mr. Lucky because of you, or something really romantic like that. Call me Mr. Lucky because of you.
We may surprise. What's the one you wrote? Heart Don't Lie.
Yeah, Heart Don't Lie. That's it, buddy.
That's the one, Greg.
Heart Don't Lie.
Something like that.
Love is Not Lonely was the name of the song that you guys made up. That's not even the name of the song.
Is it not?
That's just
I thought
one
it
line.
was.
That's just one line
thought
of
that
it.
was whole
And y'all
time.
made fun of it
What's
ever
the name of the
since
song?
then.
Love is Not
I
Lonely.
forget.
Oh, you
It's just
forget.
like
So you won't
track
I
2.
thought the whole time the name of the song was Love Is Not Lonely.
No,
What
that's
did I
just-
you telling me that's not the
That's
name?
just one line in the song.
What's the name?
I don't know. It's
Yes,
too
you
stupid,
do.
terrible emo song that I wrote in my 20s. That's the name of the song.
know the
That's not what this is
Never
about.
Lie.
By the
You
way,
know the name of
Greg,
the song.
Greg, whatever the name of it is, better known as Mr. Lucky's new original.
Absolutely, we got to have a new one. That's
We're
it.
not playing Love Is Not
You
Lonely.
from the drums.
That's not even the name of the song.
And maybe in the middle of the new version put Mother.
There it is. What if we did?
Yes.
Ooh,
I
did
wanted to
Mother.
do a medley with Mother in it, but I got shot down.
I want to at least do the verse about
Well, probably
the
for
moan.
good reason.
The moan on the day I was born.
Yes.
Adler, you playing bass.
Adler, so little time, so much of a show. So little time, so much show.
And I think I misunderstood the direction of the musical section.
Correct.
Y'all are taking this I know we're joking around, but y'all are taking this very seriously.
Well,
I looked at the list and I dabbled a little. I knew one of them.
It's much more of a serious concert than like a bit.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
we're not
I
do-
didn't. I think
Let's
I got
go
that
back
wrong.
towards the bit.
I got that wrong.
Yeah,
Well,
we're not doing parody songs and things like that.
Yeah.
Which was even that was the same way.
So the streak's out.
Yeah. Well, remember what we hope. Unlike what we hope, is that by the time you get to the set that Mr. Lucky plays, it's been nothing but hilarity.
Yes.
And just the fact we're playing at our age is
that's
going
funny
is going to
enough.
be
It's gonna be
is going to be humorous
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
But you know, because you've been there before, where you're like, you know, even though Mr. Lucky's not garnished a huge following, but there are people that actually like the originals, like the songs, and they're like, hey, I kind of just want to hear you guys rock a little bit too, because you're showing that you have multiple hands you can play.
That's good.
And and we'll see. But anyway, Speedy,
Speaking of love,
you and Terry today, love is not long.
26.
Love is not lonely.
You and
See?
Terry Wilbur.
Love
song-
gets after it. Oh, yeah,
Right.
it's 26 years. Greg, I think with some great advice, I think I'm going to take her to Arby's tonight.
Oh, here goes
Hey,
Greg with his Arby's.
They got the meat.
Yes, they do.
They got Terry. You got the meat. But no, I might get her some maybe Polo Loco or something. We
You
might.
and you're Mexican.
Here you go,
Can she not? Can you not take anybody
What is
anywhere
that?
else?
I don't know. You know, I don't know. We were talking. She's got to work kind of late tonight, so you know sometimes you have to celebrate them. But if it's in the middle of the week, you go to the weekend or something. So
Yeah.
But we'll make it special. I might pick up some Polo Loco and claim.
Let me
I
think of a
cooked
song.
it.
Since
real place.
Since I'm now back in that songwriting mood.
Here's my legs. You ain't got a beg.
No, here we go. Here it is.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You
that's
had
beautiful.
pancakes and I had eggs.
Oh my goodness.
I was self-conscious about my skinny little legs.
Oh, okay.
there we go.
Okay.
But you looked through them to see my heart.
All right, there it is.
Today we celebrate our wonderful start.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, like
Adler,
that
now
one?
go. Love don't lie.
Yeah, there you go.
It's,
Love don't
it's
lie.
not what it's
What?
called.
See what rhymes with 26? Huh? What? What are y'all laughing at?
Nothing. He just says things, doesn't he? If there's anybody
I'm just trying to think. I mean, you're rhyming over there. I'm just trying
Right.
to
Well,
maybe
I
celebrate
was gonna
26 with
I was
Pick
just
up sticks.
your legs.
Oh.
Get it?
Yeah, I do. I got it. That's good, Greg. We go to Arby's where they got the meat.
That's not
life with me just can't be me.
No.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's, you like my harmony?
I do. That's why you held it.
Wow.
The vibrato
Love is not lonely.
I knew that was coming.
Sure.
Love's not without loneliness.
Right. Greg, we're going to listen to Crew starring Nikki Sixx.
All right. As we celebrate
26. So it's okay, all right.
One, two,
everybody,
pick up stick.
everybody.
The way Speedy just innocently says so many things.
What?
So
Yeah, we'll hold hands all day long.
all right.
26. Love you, baby.
Happy anniversary, Terry and Speedy. Today, the rest of the day, we celebrate the Wilburn love.
I love doing life with you. I don't know what that
Weeknight
was.
day.
That was good.
Are you going to try weeknight day?
My love is not lonely.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
BlazeTV.com/Rick. Use the promo code Rick. Get $20 off a full Blaze TV subscription. This gives you access to everything we're doing. Okay, no filters, things getting hidden, people trying to keep you away from our content. None of that. That's the beauty of being a subscription-based company. Advertising, many times when you have advertisers that do not share your views, they'll try to hold you hostage on content. You can not only enjoy all the content that is provided at blazetv.com/Rick, you're also helping it keep going, because now more than ever, journalism is all but dead except at Blaze TV, where we still do the investigative reporting. We still put together the documentaries. We still have a bold commentary. We're not afraid of the truth. We don't apologize for the truth. So go right now to blazetv.com/Rick. Now more than ever, keep this going, and then you have access to incredible content that can keep you knowledgeable on what's going on in the world. And you're getting $20 off your subscription right now. blazetv.com/Rick. That's blazetv.com/Rick, promo code Rick. Unlike everything we're doing, and keep it going. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Who's ready? Who's ready? Brand new hour, Speedy Greg Adler here. Burge in the one seat. Andy Andrews coming up later. He hasn't been here in a while, but he's back, and your chance to win coming up. And if you can correctly get it right with Andy Andrews, Be True or BS, to the wheel you will go. So be paying attention for that opportunity next hour. Everybody! So we've hit a lot in the first couple of hours. You can grab those on the daily archive on our podcast or YouTube channel on your own time. Also, Wednesday Bible study coming today as well, live at noon on the YouTube channel, Central Time, 1 o'clock Eastern, and an archive of that soon after, if that's better for you. We've talked about a number of things in the first couple of hours, including Speedy and Terry's 26th anniversary today. Happy anniversary to them. Also, yesterday was a Tuesday, and we mentioned that, which means at our house over the last several weeks, that is Liver Tuesday. Adler had brought up, Greg wishes he hadn't, apparently.
Yeah, I wish.
Adler kept bringing up, hey, Rick, could you bring some in? I'd like to try it on, how Sherry prepares it with onions and stuff, which is not most people who ate liver, apparently, liver and onions is the way to go.
Okay.
And we talked about all the, nutritional benefits of it, and even had a story yesterday. Sherry's like, hey, this is something we may want to start including in our diet, and and I'm not a huge fan of liver. I mean, but it is I enjoy it. We have a great time dining on it. So I did bring some in, which means everybody's got to try it,
yeah,
including Greg.
Especially Greg.
So Adler,
See,
Adler, Sherry said there's not a lot in there, but there's enough.
Enough for Adler. Good. Let's watch him eat it.
And you obviously need to keep the majority of it for yourself, but I think there's enough to cut everybody like a little taste.
He'll be smoking one, bringing it in.
I just
We're splitting it 4 ways here.
No,
I'm not.
I've already had some. I had some last night.
No, the deal is I'm just going to take a bite.
So
of
3
something.
ways.
I
had some last night. I ate an entire plate of it last night.
I've went all these years not eating liver.
I don't, Greg. You're not alone on this. I've never
eaten
had
the
it
chicken
either.
liver before, and that was hard.
I don't want it either.
Adler,
so we're together on
if
this.
you look on my story, I took a picture of the plate last night.
Okay. Night.
And you can actually see.
So where is the liver?
It's in the fridge.
So what are we doing? Do we heat it up?
We're gonna heat it. Of course, you're not going to eat it cold.
Well, then why has that? Are we doing it now?
Look
Or
right
should
here.
it have been
So
heated
there you
already?
go. There you go. So
It's burgers, steaks. It's just steaks.
Can I just cut a little piece of a piece?
you're going to get a piece, and you're going to eat the piece you're given. I mean, I don't know how hard. It's not going to be a big
How long
piece.
do we heat it up?
How long we need to heat it up, you think, Adler?
A minute, 2 minutes.
Probably not
Hold
2
on.
minutes. It's not that much in there.
Okay.
Let's see wireless up.
Okay, all right. So go in there and see. Look, there's not a lot in there.
How long did you say? 2 minutes?
A minute.
A minute.
A minute.
All right, 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
We want it crackling real good.
All right, so
and
but
you
it's
said
2
in the
minutes. I don't want 2
fridge.
minutes to dry it out. Though.
Don't dry it out.
Opening the fridge.
Right.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. You really didn't bring a lot. Good night.
I told you there wasn't a lot. That's the reason why I don't think y'all need to worry about it. These are small bites. So,
Any sauce with it, or just liver and onions?
Mm-hmm. No. Okay. Mm-hmm.
You got it, Speedy?
Here we go.
All right. So Speedy's he's in our break room, and he's heating it up, and he's going to bring some in on paper plates.
I don't know what I got to eat.
Yeah, Greg, because Greg, we're doing this on the show. We're all trying the liver, and you're going to try it.
Liver.
I mean,
I'm heating it up 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
We got 1 minute.
Okay.
Right.
So and I want you to look and see.
You really brought just a little.
Yeah, I didn't.
What's the
Sherry
timer
put that
on?
together. I have anything to do with it.
Well, if it's a little
2 minutes too long.
I'm going to let Adler have it.
2
No.
minutes. We did 1 minute, Text Nation. We're good, and then we're going to. And so liver is. My mom made me eat it when I was about 7.
Oh, I hear it popping.
Okay, that's all right. But I will tell you the preparation, and I asked Sherry to send me how she prepared it, and I may not get it
It
till after
looks
the video.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Greg's going to dig in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got 15 seconds.
Wow,
Okay, all
longest minute ever.
Really?
15 seconds before we heat the liver.
Mm-hmm.
How about that mic works pretty good in the kitchen?
It really does, Speedy. Your mic is great. Your mic is great.
Liver, I barely know her.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right, there it is. Here it comes, Greg.
Okay, I opened it.
Great.
Let's see here.
Are you bringing forks for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's really hot.
Mm-hmm.
Coming back.
Okay, are you bringing forks for everybody?
Yes, sir.
Good.
All right, here we go. Greg, it's going to be all right. All right. There it is. So just a little plates because it's not a lot. Adler, do you want to come examine it?
Yeah, I'll come get it. I'll
This is kind of you're kind of the
up here.
Yeah. All
I
right.
didn't know that Adler was the liver boss.
Yeah, he is.
I'm the liver
Anytime.
king, baby. I'm the liver king.
I don't even like the way it smells.
Okay.
Ooh,
So,
that smells good.
yeah.
All right,
All
well,
right. So
get-
do you have
get 'em.
forks and knives? Do we have a knife?
Well, why do we need a knife? You told me I had
Are
to
they
eat
in
it.
pieces?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
That's why I was
yeah.
asking. So
Okay, everybody gets a bite.
okay, Adler.
Pretty much a bite for everybody.
All right,
Look,
Adler.
look at that face. Is that what that face
Greg,
looked like when he was
you
little?
don't have to take a lot of it.
Yeah.
Would you like to cut that bite in half, Greg?
Yeah.
All right, so get him a little.
Look,
get him a
there's-
knife, Speedy.
There's just bite half.
Okay.
There's 3 more bites in there. I'm gonna eat some in here, and you guys.
Okay. All right. So there we go.
Okay, all right,
All right,
Greg.
this
I'm
is
gonna
it.
find the smallest. Oh, look at that little piece for a little man.
There you go, Greg.
There
See,
we
there ain't
go,
nothing to that,
There we
Greg.
go, Greg.
Yeah. There
we go.
Okay. So Greg's about to try it.
Okay.
You get some of the onion. We'll get some of the onion.
Greg, it looks good. What's your problem?
It looks like a liver.
Did you just say it looks like a liver?
Yeah. Here
Here he goes.
There
Here
you
he
go.
goes.
See, that ain't that bad. See, Greg ate the whole thing. Greg, it ain't that bad. Greg, I didn't ask you the whole thing. You ate a little piece of it and then got a bigger bite. Is
it any good?
Yeah, well, that's a. Mm-hmm. See, that's not that. Adler, have you tried
Speedy dried it out in the microwave, but it looks good. It smells delicious.
Put it on for 1 minute like y'all told me.
The onion being with it is key.
Yeah, get you an onion.
Huh?
Can't swallow it.
Get you some water or something.
He's spitting on my napkin like a kid.
Right. So did
you just say I dried it out? I heated it up for a minute.
I dried it out a little bit.
Why didn't you get some onion with it? The onion's key.
This was what you said we had to do.
No, I said you can put onion with it.
I don't want onion. There's been laying in a bunch of liver.
So I'm eating a sheep liver.
You are.
Oh, a sheep too, right?
All right. I'm going big. I'm going big here.
All right. Look, Adler's going.
And some onion with it.
All right, yeah.
Come get the rest of this, Adler, if you want it, since you're the liver king.
I am the liver king.
Adler, what do you think?
Mm-hmm. It's like, okay.
Tastes like liver. Tastes like liver and
I
onions.
feel like I'm the sheep now.
Well, you're not the sheep now. So there you go.
Mom even texted me. She said, "You look happy. Enjoy your liver."
Right. Thank you.
Ask your mom.
She battled me.
Mom knows what it's like.
Yeah. Ask her if that's what you look like your entire life.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. I got through it. Done. All right. Wow.
Oh, well, that's a little.
All right. There's a little
chewy.
There's a little taste. I mean, it doesn't
I feel like
taste like steak.
I'm in there with the cheek.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like I'm.
So
yeah.
There's a little bit of a.
Well, it's gonna have that. You know, it is a liver.
It's a liver. It's a liver.
It is.
You know it's a liver.
It's all up or in my.
I know it's in my nose too now.
Right.
I got to eat something else. What else can we eat?
Well, y'all can go get a TheraBreath.
I'm
y'all can
killing
get
this
that.
water.
Y'all can go.
Ready? I'm down.
Greg, go in there and get you some peanuts or something.
Here, I got some hot sauce. You want to drink some hot sauce?
Yeah, there it is.
I ain't lying.
Ooh, so hot sauce would be good on that. I think.
Maybe. Yeah, good. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, wait till you burp. It comes back.
So there it is, guys.
So that's every Tuesday?
I mean, it ain't horrible.
Yeah, that's right. There
It's not horrible.
Right.
It's just the thought of it.
It doesn't break up like meat does.
You know why?
It breaks up differently.
Do you know why?
Because it's not meat.
That is correct.
Yeah, it's actually an innard.
Y'all just ate a sheep filter.
All right.
You may got any floss here?
Floss?
Yeah. Oh, no. I want you to keep in your teeth.
I can use a TheraBreath pack to push stuff out there.
A little bit of a lead taste.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for all that info.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every
every style, every home.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. You have combined both of those now. Early bird pricing with the code RBS for 20% off all remaining standard reserved seats. A great idea for Father's Day. Hey, also don't forget, put in the code first and then hit unlock, and then you get the code. The code does work, but the way it works with Ticketmaster is a little bit different. You do it on the front end, not the back end. So just an FYI on that. All right. So and thanks.
Got a weird taste in my mouth now. My tongue feels like it's swelling.
Yeah. I do have weird taste.
It's good for you.
I got coffee. So
seriously, I think my tongue's swelling.
Hey, but let me tell you,
what if I'm allergic to it?
Well, then we got problems. But you know what?
Too bad.
Well, the good
you're not going to give you mouth to mouth. So
no, thank God for that. I think I'd rather eat liver again.
Greg, the good news is they've got one of those standalone emergency rooms not that far.
Oh, well, good.
And it's a nice one too.
It really is.
I'll firemen to carry you to my truck, and we'll get there.
Right. Well, Greg, that's right. Adler warned you. If you start talking too much, well, you know what? Speed's going to be running his fingers through your hair.
That's true.
Hey, I'm not running my
forehead
fingers through your hair. I do have to care for 2 others though.
Yes,
y'all won't.
We won't.
Right.
The amount of browning and crust and delicious little brown bits when you cook something correctly.
Yeah.
Phenomenal on that liver and onion stairs.
Yeah, Adler's enjoying it. I passed that along to Sherry. I didn't tell her what Speeding Greg said.
It's hard to.
This is nothing against Sherry.
It's against the sheep's liver.
The liver's probably as good as it can possibly be.
Right. Yes.
I just wish Speedy hadn't dried it out.
Yeah, it wasn't as
Buddy,
bad.
I heated it up for a minute. You were screaming a minute.
By the way,
I heated it up for a minute.
Not sure you should have given a little bit to Mr. Chin, but we'll see what happens.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Is he even still alive?
Yes, I fed him yesterday. Showed him. Everybody loves coming in and checking him out.
Did you put
bowl
Did you put
is
some little crumbs?
ridiculous.
Did you put some little crumbs over the top? Some little crumbs.
I should. Yeah.
So is there anything like in you that goes, man, maybe I should have cleaned the bowl a little bit?
I do. I clean it all the time. It's good. It's beneficial bacteria. It's good. It's fine. He's good. He's happy. He looks. He's the best he's ever looked. Best
It's
he's
so
ever looked.
green.
Oh,
yeah, that's what's in the pond.
You know when you're in the
stuff.
bathroom early in the morning or something, all the mirrors are all foggy, but there's that one little spot you can see through.
No, that's so true.
That's what Mr. Chin is doing. He's looking through all the algae. Yeah, it's like there's one little circle he can see out of.
Oh yeah,
he loves that circle.
He stays right there in front of it.
Let me tell you something. If he's never been as active as he was Monday.
Right.
I'll just leave it
Didn't
at that.
want to be put down.
And there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Love is not lonely, but
You heard
Mr.
about
Chin
it.
is.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, okay, can I get to this bizarre world that we're living in now? Does anybody know if I say this name, Jillian Michaels? Somebody know who that is?
Biggest Loser.
Okay, she was on Biggest Loser.
She was the trainer.
She was a trainer. Okay.
Biggest loser.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
All right. So now we know. Listen, we know that you're nothing now if you don't have a podcast. I mean, you gotta
have one.
You gotta have one.
Who's this guy?
With
Greg,
us.
good night,
good
buddy.
question. Apparently, Jillian Michaels has a podcast. I know that's a shocker.
Wait a minute.
And this guy is.
You remember the weight they used to lose on that show?
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
Of course, a lot of them put it back on.
Oh, 99% of them did.
All right, so
went with 99?
do you know
I went
this?
with that.
Do you know this person, Adler, Speedy, Greg?
Oh.
Eliz.
Louis Elizondo.
Okay,
I don't know who that is.
Is that how you say his name? Okay,
He's kind of scary
Lou.
looking.
Elizondo.
Now my lips are numb.
Elizondo.
Now,
My
Greg,
lips are numb. I'm having an
Greg-
allergic reaction.
Greg, listen, you being the truth detector, okay? You being the truth detector.
I got it.
Elizondo is trying to convince Jillian Michaels, and I guess all of us who are watching or listening to her podcast, that it's a fact that we are breeding with alien people.
He said that?
Yes, he's going, and somebody's told him who's in a very high-ranking place. So much so, Jillian Michaels is going to start becoming upset, like she's hearing something.
She's hearing a fact.
That is absolutely
Well,
true.
isn't he the former director of like the UFO unit or something?
Does that make him cool?
I don't.
No, I'm just saying.
I don't know who he is, but let's listen.
He looks like
I think
he
that's
might
his
have
title.
been
Was
bred
his
with
former
fine
title.
aliens.
Let's listen and watch.
He worked in the Pentagon, yes, and Jillian Michaels is really just going to look at him like her face is melting off the whole time.
Correct.
That's kind of the thing.
So, where do we start? Should we start with an alien hybrid breeding program where they're capturing caravans of immigrants and forcing them into this? Or should we start with the fact that a congressman who is well respected thinks that if this is fully disclosed, it's going to set the country on fire? I'm going to hand this one over to you here. I'm speechless.
Sure. Well, first of all, I've had the privilege of speaking to Representative Tim Burchett and his colleagues, and what he's saying regarding access to very sensitive information, he's absolutely correct. Some of the people that briefed those individuals, I personally know. They were colleagues of mine back in the day. He's absolutely correct that some of the population, I think, would probably be potentially concerned about how much we know about this topic, and for several reasons we can go into that. Now, as far as this notion of alien crossbreeding and hybridization, let me just preface this. When I was in the Pentagon at ATIP, I was a nuts and bolts kind of guy, so really airframe, air integrity, the material science and propulsion behind the vehicles themselves, not so much the occupants. But
that's important.
What Gates is referring to is something called, in the vernacular, it's known throughout kind of the UFO community as MyLabs. And what it suggests is that there's been a long-standing agreement or understanding between us and our friends from out of town that have allowed us to work
Look at her
with
face.
whatever these are, in a cooperative agreement, and in exchange for that, supposedly they would have access to certain human specimens biologically in order to test. I have to say, first and foremost, I heard about that while I was at the Pentagon. I was not privy to the specifics
That's
of
important.
that. From my understanding, that relationship began, if it is true, began sometime in the 1950s.
All right, did you see how she started crying during it?
Yeah,
she starts crying.
Rick.
She starts crying during like she's
in the world.
All right, first of all, he never said he knew that firsthand. He said, I didn't even work in that department, but somebody said. And
I've seen some folks that look like they half alien.
No, you're right.
Yeah. Now, go to Walmart.
You're right, Greg. There's no arguing that.
I ain't so sure about him.
I think we have to be very careful.
Elon Musk.
You're right. Now, Greg, keep in mind
He's
now,
a hybrid.
Since the 50s, there are space people from somewhere else, and we're capturing people against their will and breeding them.
What was the busload of immigrants, would she say?
Yeah.
Yep.
Using them as in the experiments with the aliens?
Correct.
Burping liver.
You remember that's what Matt Gaetz was suggesting he heard.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about that on the Strange Encounters, but now here it is again.
Gaetz looks kind of like an alien.
He may know.
He's got a forehead like nobody's business.
Right.
He does, Greg.
Right.
He's got a 5 head.
He does.
He doesn't need a ball cap.
All right.
No.
Let me ask a question
You can
about
sell
this.
advertising on it.
This Louis Elizondo guy.
All right. So you want to come back and do it?
No, well, just real quick question.
Okay.
Is his goatee a little bit over the line of credibility? Let's be honest. If you're a scientist and your hair is really crazy and you're like, the world is ending, nobody's going to listen to you.
Yeah, he needs a better presentation.
He's right on the line with the zany goatee.
Doesn't look reliable.
I agree.
I don't know.
He's mad.
I have to agree with that. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go. All 10 lines are available. Thank you for being with us today. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Let's hear from you. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, as Ken just told you, or 888-624-4869. Andy Andrews coming next hour. TakeLean.com. You heard us talking about weight loss a minute ago. TakeLean.com. And what's the problem usually? I know. Look, you think I don't know? Put it on, take it off. Put it on, take it off. Really not good for the body. Then you start thinking about, well, the GLPs. Everybody's talking about the GLPs. And then you worry about some of the potentially rough side effects, the cost, taking a shot all the time. I don't know if that's for me. You lose a lot of muscle mass with it as well. Well, maybe this is better for you. TakeLean.com. It's the unofficial start of summer this weekend. You know that. Well, there's a special price right now for you to get this all-natural, wonderful product from Brickhouse Nutrition. It helps you with cravings and appetite, keeps a healthy blood sugar, and gets the body into fat-burning mode, which means you will get your energy from burning the very fat you're trying to get rid of. Got a different code for you today. Well, we don't on this, but on the recorded commercial, we do. So anyway, let me go. It's 20% off with TakeLean.com using the code BIGVOX. It says here. You're going to hear a recorded commercial that gives you a different code, but 20% off with the code BIGVOX. Also look under sponsors at rickburgessshow.com, and you can get this product and put it to work for you. Now, this is not designed for somebody trying to lose a couple pounds. This is for those that say, I need to lose some weight for my health and if also for my confidence. Okay, so put it to work for you, and hopefully that will be the all-natural answer for you. To the phones we go. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
We're good. I hope you're all right.
Good. All right, if it was mandated by your radio management that you had to have Beth Mullins on the show for a full 5-hour show, but they said you could name your bonus for the day, what would be the lowest amount you would take?
Beth, for all 5, is that just one show?
I don't know.
Just one show?
Mm-hmm.
I would do that free.
Yeah, you would.
Or just for the.
Well, that makes one of us.
Well,
that makes one of us.
That'd be a long 5 hours.
She's very sweet.
Well, no, if I'm going to get a bonus for doing it.
You're saying we're saying we're.
I remember that.
What did you say?
That statement.
But you can't just scream that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What day was she called a home run a ding dong?
She did.
Yeah. But if you just scream
By
that.
Bixby.
Yeah, that's
Dixby.
Yeah, right.
D-I-G.
Digsby.
Yeah.
No, Digsby.
Digsby.
I would think for you to do a 5-hour show, I would.
A ding dong.
Are you saying we're getting?
He said if you had, they would give you a bonus for it. What's the least amount you would do it for?
Okay.
Least
amount. What's
to
that
the
gotta do?
company. Or,
It's too confusing. Must move on.
Yeah. Okay. If it was for me, the host, myself, no way I can do that for less than 15,000.
Rick.
I'm talking about a bonus.
I'm like Speedy. I'd like to come for free just so we can have material.
Bonus. 5 hours.
It's a long time.
5 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You're talking about 5 hours here. Well, let me tell you what I think about it, Rick.
Well, I'm sure if she's just talking, she's just like, yeah.
How come nobody's bringing me that liver? What about them onions? Oh, that's a good one coming in right there. Watch out there. Oh, ding dong.
Oh, Digsby.
Guys.
Okay. So, yeah, that's for 5 hours.
Yes, that'd be a long 5 hours.
Right. And see, we might just want to ask for a bonus to the company so we can replace the revenue we would lose that day.
Well, that's good.
Well, I think it would be a pretty.
I think it would come out of the gate and then slowly.
You know, when she's just talking, she wasn't.
Like we know you like hugged up and all that.
I like coming over here seeing little Baldy. I like little Baldy and say hello to Speedy.
Now bring it down in normal voice.
I want to come over and talk to Speedy.
I do.
Hi, Speedy. I'm Beth Mullins. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that.
Okay.
It's not like that.
You don't mind if Mama.
Side hug.
You don't mind if Mama gives you a little side hug, do you? Let me have a little Speedy side hug. Oh, look at those legs.
She never even looked at it.
Mama like. All right, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Denise. How you doing?
Hey, listen, I got the clearance from my doctor to fly, so I'm ready to schedule your discovery. Yes, and I'm ready to schedule your discovery flight just whenever you're ready to go.
Oh, boy.
Oh, she's going to be buzzing the house again.
Yeah, oh, yes. I tell you, you won't get on that plane's
I
Lily.
mean,
Denise,
I take Lily too.
Oh, she's scared to death of planes.
Denise, will you please put a pull behind sign on your plane that says, "Hey, Greg,"
Hey, Greg,
and fly over his house, please?
Yes, please. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Denise,
Hey, Rick.
Hey.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you, I was tuned into the Hayden, Alabama podcast last night and had a pleasant surprise. You were on there.
Yes.
I really enjoyed it. It was great.
Thank you. Yeah, those are great guys. They came to the studio. It's called, is it called Hayden, Alabama podcast?
Yeah, Hayden, Alabama podcast.
Yeah, Hayden,
love
Alabama,
it.
Hayden. And it's a great, these guys and all of them that work on that podcast, it's really been a hit. I mean, they've been approached by, Spotify to try to get exclusivity, which they were wise to turn that down. And I mean, they are generating some impressive numbers.
They really are. I've been watching them for a long time, and it seems like they're growing pretty quick.
Well, it was an honor to be on, and I just found out in an email. I didn't know that it had dropped yesterday, but thanks for letting everybody know and getting the word out.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
Have
man.
a good day.
Appreciate the encouragement. Yeah, so if you're someone who catches that podcast or you're not aware of it, Hayden, Alabama podcast, I was their guest. We recorded maybe a week and a half ago, and apparently it was launched yesterday. So I'm honored to be on. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, Rick. How you doing this morning?
We're good.
Hey, this is Hot Rod up here in Huntsville, and I was going to see if you guys are going to accept the challenge to find out who Mr. Swamp is.
Who what is?
Who Mr. Swamp is.
Rick.
Okay.
What is he trying to say?
I don't have no idea. I think he wanted us to get into some weird joke again. That's what I said.
Okay. Yeah. Mr. Swamp is a mysterious silent Mayberry citizen who appears in the background of the Andy Griffith Show.
Oh, that's a deep cut. I don't know that.
He's portrayed by an unidentified actor.
There's something.
Yeah.
I thought he was
I don't
pulling
know
us
nothing
in.
about
Sorry
that.
about that, buddy.
Sorry about that.
Scared me. Spooked me.
I watched one yesterday about when the Darlings came to town.
Oh,
The
yeah.
very first
really?
time.
Oh,
he,
yeah.
he didn't know them.
Oh, gosh.
Golly,
Didn't you say
Darlings.
you also got some early Gomer yesterday?
Oh, early Gomer.
Early
Yeah, when
Gomer.
they were robbing Wally's gas
Oh,
station.
yeah. Rick
Gomer was
Burgess
in
Show.
charge.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was wanting to know how much would it take for Speedy to have to be forced to stand to listen to the Black National Anthem?
See, this is all of you. It's the three of you.
Okay. That was good.
It is this staff that's creating
And
it.
I would like for it to
Sir, I want to personally thank you.
I would like for it to understand that for Speedy it probably needs to stop, but I can't stop laughing at it.
Right.
You know, every time, Rick. Every time. And the people are very creative like that. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
That one took some thought.
Hey, here's Mr. Swamp. Y'all recognize that guy at all?
Greg, this
No,
is your
I do
area.
not, no.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
He was like a background character that
He's
was
ugly.
He was in the background a lot, evidently, on the
knows
show.
folks
I'm going to start
down.
looking for him.
Well, Andy is on next hour. I bet Andy knows about him.
Oh,
that sounds
yeah.
like something Andy would know.
Yeah, he knows all
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, good morning, fellas. This is for Speedy.
Okay.
Just wanted to congratulate him on his anniversary today. He celebrates the same anniversary day as my wife and I have 31 years.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
You're in good company there. Enjoy your day. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you guys, long-time listener.
Thank you.
I had a question. I had a question. So when y'all were talking about Jillian Michaels in the podcast and the aliens getting freaky with humans and stuff,
Yes.
what is your opinion as far as like that referencing like the Book of Enoch and talk about Nephilims and stuff?
Well, you know, and I've said this before, and certainly if people want to read the Book of Enoch, that's fine. Genesis 6 covers the same thing, and I'd prefer to stay in the canonized, scriptures. But Enoch's got some issues, in my opinion. But the book, especially since it wasn't even written by Enoch, the man in the Bible, Genesis chapter 6 talks about this exact same thing, and it's when God killed everybody except for 8 people. Because this was an act by these fallen angels that infuriated God, where he just had enough. And so, yeah, the Nephilim and that is in Scripture. And when I think of something like this, if something like this was going on, and you know this is not new. This has been what I've been talking about on Strange Encounters. I talked about this on the Rick and Bubba show. Bubba even is in agreement. I remember us discussing this. We kind of had a similar view that, if anything like this is going on, it's demonic or angelic, not space people from another planet. And when you think about, to your point, what Scripture in Genesis 6 said was happening, it sounds exactly like this. So, that's where my mind went to. Do I think space people have come here and we're breeding them with captured women? I have a hard time believing that. But do I think something may be going on in the demonic realm? Who knows? That was my first thought too, because it sounds eerily similar, doesn't it?
I mean, so if we're repeating history, do you think like end times are near? Because that's when he wiped out the earth the first time.
Yeah, well, here's what we know. Jesus said in Matthew 24, it will be as in the days of Noah. So that's an interesting reference too from Jesus. And when did this happen? In the days of Noah, because that's Genesis 6. But here's the way I live my life. Today, this day, as I am breathing right now, I am closer to 2 things than I've ever been: my earthly death and the return of Jesus, whichever one of those happens first. I've never been closer to the end of the world or the end of my earthly life than I am right now. And so that's enough for me. Are we in the end times? I think every day we're in the end times. But I know what you mean. Is it we're talking about the end of this earth? I don't know that. Jesus said nobody knows, but there'll be birth pains. And do I think I see birth pains? I do, but I got no idea when the baby's coming. So all of this is important, and I think it just ought to be another thing to realize. It's interesting to study. Greg was the first person that really helped me to think the right way back on 9/11. But one thing I'm more likely to deal with is my earthly death.
Yeah.
And when I die my earthly death, it's really not going to matter when Jesus comes or they rebuild the temple or what demons are doing with women. I'm going to meet Jesus that day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. America, thanks for being here. Andy Andrews is back today, so next hour we jump into Be True or BS, and multiple opportunities to go to the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. So be paying attention for that. Also kind of have in your mind who on Team RBS do you want to send to the wheel on your behalf if you're able to defeat Andy. And he's been focused. He's got an attitude today, and it's no fooling around today. And so that's coming up next
Serious
hour.
business.
And Andy, of course, will also be part of the Are You Ready tour coming this fall. So you could go head-to-head with Andy live on stage in a theater.
What did I call the tour the other day?
I don't remember, Greg, but it was
Let's get going.
Here we go, or something like that. So thanks.
It's kind of like
buddy.
that song Adler wrote. I can't quite get the title.
Can't quite get it. Can't
Or
quite.
Love is Alive.
Or
Is that
Hobie's-
it?
Greg, no, that was Gary Wright.
Oh, it is.
Hobie's band either. You can't.
Oh, you talking about the Nasty Pleasures?
That's not.
No, it's not nasty pleasures. It's not the name of it.
Guilty.
It's guilty. Guilty
Oh,
pleasure.
I thought it was nasty.
It's guilty. This is what we do for a living, and somebody should stop it, and I mean stop it soon. All right, so
I'm just having trouble hanging on the titles.
yeah, I understand.
I'm in the ballpark.
No, you are, Greg. You know you're starting to sound more and more like that.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That'd be one Bill Burgess.
Oh yeah. What did he call Michael Jordan?
Michael Jordan. Only person where Michael Jordan.
He just refused to hear everybody else say Jordan.
Never got, and he didn't say robot. He said robot.
And bum. Instead of bomb, bum.
Yeah, bum.
Well, you say oh.
He said, you heard we bummed around again, didn't you? And I said, huh? What did we put a bunch of homeless people on them? You know,
Don't forget this one.
I've got a friend.
Here's Andy.
I got a friend that I tease her all the time because 20 years ago, her mother came to me about her husband. Her mother's really old. And she said, and her husband's name is Shorty, and she said, you know, Shorty flew a bummer in the war.
That's funny.
Bummer.
Did you know that was our granddad's nickname too, Shorty? Did you know that?
Yeah.
So, Shorty Burgess. Yeah.
He didn't drive a bummer.
No, he did not. No, he did.
Making Dad one more dead word. Instead of punish, it was punish.
Punish.
Now you keep on, had to punish.
I'm on punish both of you. And he never corrected it. And also is the only person that thought that Tim Tebow's dad was an interferer.
Rick, don't go there.
No, it was a great man of God.
Just passed.
But Dad said, I'll tell you one thing.
He read the book.
Tebow would have played linebacker for me, and his dad would have kept his mouth shut. Or he could have taken him somewhere else. And I'm like, Dad, you're the only person in the world that's negative against Bob Tebow.
Yeah.
Okay. God rest his soul. He just passed. But I mean, everybody was all on board for Bob Tebow. And all of a sudden, Dad's like, thought he was an interferer. I wouldn't have put up with him. Yeah, so okay.
Greg called it the "Here We Come" tour.
That was it. And Andy, you'll love this.
Good.
Do you know Dad never gave up on that? I said, Dad, you know Tim went on to be a pretty good quarterback. Well, yeah, but I mean, if he'd have played linebacker like where I should have played him, he'd have had a very good career in the NFL. He'd still be playing, you know. So okay, Dad. All right, so robots. Speaking of robots, we've got one. The Chinese, they're really developing. Well, the Chinese thought they could take a robot and teach it to dance like Michael Jackson with the new Michael Jackson movie out. But
unfortunately, they also thought
Greg.
They had little robots with them.
Hey, Michael, you just danced.
Right. They did say that they kept wanting to have sleepovers with lawnmowers. But anyway, all right. So the
keeps hanging out with a blender.
But anyway,
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
That is so
Anyway,
wrong. Funny.
by the way, the robot couldn't handle it. Watch the robot couldn't handle it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now, Speedy, before you start panicking, this is not a person.
Okay.
So you don't have to be embarrassed for a robot.
All right. What about the designer, the creator? I do.
Let me ask this.
Don't overthink it.
Let me ask you this. Can the robot do the robot?
That's a good question. Not very well.
So this
is he trying to do the robot?
No,
like
he's
that?
trying. He's
Have
trying
you
to.
ever seen Michael Jackson do the robot when he's younger?
Very
He had
good.
that big old
you ever
fro?
seen Randy's face first time he did it in front of Randy?
Yeah.
Randy's back on the bongos. He's like, wow.
Look at here. Him and Cher got to doing it.
Yes, they did.
This is at the Future Era store in Shenzhen.
Watch your mouth.
All right. You know what I'm talking about. Shenzhen.
Uh-huh. All right, Speedy, here we go.
It is, it's a place they rent various humanoid robots, including Unitree is the name of the company that made this robot. And this is a showcase. So a live showcase in front of a crowd.
Watch it.
And they're going to be trying to
you
teach
have
this.
secondhand for a robot?
Yes,
Okay, here we go.
And I'm going to kill the music
yeah.
right here. Some issues right here.
I look like Joe Biden.
It's not over.
I look like Joe Biden.
It's not over.
It's not over.
It's trying to moonwalk, but now those stairs are going to be a problem again.
You can't get it. I'm so sorry.
Did they not forget trying this before the show?
Here's our presentation.
Greg, that looked like you going up steps in Atlanta.
Oh, my goodness.
And don't miss the exit.
Hey, why is my shoulder hurting? I can tell you why.
Watch the exit, Greg.
And
they drag him off.
he drug him off.
Oh, yeah. Bless his heart. Bless
You know
his
what they
heart.
do with
It
failures?
looked so sad. The robot looked so sad.
Oh,
He was
my
doing
God.
that till him stairs got him.
Yeah, those stairs really got it.
I see. No pants, just a T-shirt, huh?
Well, and that's
Michael Jackson way.
Yeah, right. It's also the reason why Matt Gates says, let me tell you something else that robot did.
Hey, not about moonwalk.
No,
stairs
just-
are still a problem.
He got a problem with the stuff.
Next time, let's not have steps.
Andy Andrews coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at TakeLean.com right now. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. All right, we're back. All right, so we got a lot to do as we start out a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. And we thank you for being with us. If you missed the first 3 hours, you missed a lot. Catch it today in the archive. Wednesday Bible study back today. That'll happen noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. And you can get the archive a few minutes after, too, if the live option doesn't work for you. And you heard him laughing in the background. Andy's back.
Is this BS or is the story real?
Everybody.
Be true or BS. Andy, Andrew,
There we go.
Is the story BS or be true?
Wisdom Harbor brings us Andy Andrews. How you doing, Andy?
Good.
We've already had some fun, haven't we?
Man, I've missed you guys. It's been like,
missed you too,
sir.
like, I don't know, 20
Month?
years or
It's
something.
been a month?
Yeah, it's been a month.
It's been at least 20 days, I know.
Yeah.
Good to have you back.
I am so glad to be here.
How's everybody? How are the boys? How's Polly? How's the whole gang?
Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Everybody's out. I was in the house the other day and realized Polly was out of town. Adam was out in the Gulf. Austin was up in Nashville, and I'm alone with a cat. So
Andy.
Well, I didn't let the cat indoors.
Oh, okay, good.
It's
gonna
an
wave
outdoor
that
cat.
up.
Okay.
It's a working cat.
I was about to say the cat. It's killing chipmunks. It's killing anything.
Snakes.
Keep
Snakes.
things in the hole.
Yeah.
Where we live has little like pygmy rattlers.
Oh, wow.
And so I hated cats when I was growing up, and I'm not overly fond of them, but I tolerate them.
Yep.
And especially because these pygmy rattlers, where we are, when we had boys, our boys, when Austin was like 3 and crawling, I'm like, man, I don't want him to crawl over the snakes. And I didn't know what to do. We put mothballs out, and of course the whole place smells. And then somebody said, cats. I'm like, really? Yeah, cats. So for 20 years, 26 years, we've had
just keep rotating them.
Outdoor cats. They keep rotating. Yeah.
Well, it's interesting because Sherry, my wife, is allergic to cats. We did not figure out that problem until she'd had 2 surgeries because the kids we had a cat at home.
Oh my gosh.
So once we finally figured that out, we couldn't have an indoor cat. But she actually told me the other day, because Sherry's battling the chipmunks. It's almost like Bill Murray and Caddyshack.
Yeah.
Against the Gophers. That she is fighting a war against chipmunks. And I mean, you wouldn't believe some of the levels it's gotten to. And finally, I guess it was yesterday or the day before, she said, you know what? I'm thinking an outdoor cat.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
And she said, I think I may have to bring in a cat.
What are they doing that you don't like?
They're burrowing in under her plants and eating them by the roots, even getting up in the pots.
Come on, Greg. You've seen Chippendale cartoons. You know how they live.
My wife's got big bird feeders out back, and they like it too.
Yeah. They've been like making holes. We got holes, and they're all in we have a little rock wall there. Boy, they love that.
They like that area.
Yeah. So I'm with you. She claims they're a nuisance, but we had them get in the house before.
The cat is the perfect thing. Because you just keep dry food. Don't get the cat started on that wet, nasty stuff.
Right.
That's what Sherry will gravitate to. Because Polly always, he will like this. It's like he's fine. He's fine with dry food, and go kill something and eat it.
What about the dry food bringing in possums and raccoons? Is that an issue now, having a bowl of food out there?
I keep it up on a rack outside. Yeah, and you jump out there. But the other thing too, cats are perfect because they go away and die. They just go away.
Yeah, you never see.
You don't ever have to put a cat to sleep.
No, the only cat we've ever had disappeared, and I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, and it's not like you have this big horrible thing like a dog's. It's just like horrible.
No, it's not fun.
Yeah, Adler just did that this week.
One down.
I did it on Monday.
We did ours like 2 years ago, and we still hadn't gotten a dog. We're just not over it. But we've gone through 3 or 4 cats since then.
You're right. It's not near the connection, and they don't want the connection either. It doesn't seem like.
No,
but you're right. Have you ever heard of anybody having to take a cat and put it down?
No. Like he says, it just goes off.
It just disappears. You don't see it again.
Yeah.
And if the coyotes take one out, you just go get another one. Everybody's always ready.
It's true.
No, it's true. Everybody's always ready to give you another one.
But it's true.
You don't have a problem finding a cat, so we're considering it. Well, how is everything at Wisdom Harbor?
Awesome. Yeah, really great. We've got so many things going on. You're no longer the newest contributor.
What?
Hey, you're our main contributor.
Okay, right.
You're no longer the newest.
Sure.
I don't know if you watch Survivor. I never have. But
the early ones I saw, but then I kind of faded.
Well, Jonathan Young became a contributor of our show.
Okay.
And then he went on Survivor.
Okay.
And he became a contributor because of a bunch of different things. But then he goes on Survivor. Well, the finale is tonight.
Oh, really?
He's in the final 5.
He's on tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
He's in the final 5.
How about that?
And so Jonathan Young, he's a contributor to Wisdom Harbor, and he did a couple of Betcha Didn't Knows already. And,
okay.
So
you had to bring up somebody else. That's fine.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. You know, he's not as good as you.
Right. I wish him well.
I mean, he can survive.
Yeah, right.
But anyway,
I'm
Wisdom
still
Harbor,
surviving in this industry.
Yeah.
We're hearing so many great things just about
Yep.
what it's doing with families and schools and homeschools. Incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Are you still? How much road work are you doing now? How much going out and speaking?
I haven't done much for a while, but I'm thinking I want to do more. So I'm open and
ready to go.
I mean, you know how that is when you don't want to really work that much out on the road. You raise your price.
Right.
You know.
Correct.
So, okay. Because I asked Dave Ramsey one time, I said, how much are you? He said, $250,000.
$250,000?
I said, really? He said, yeah, I don't really speak out, but if somebody wants to pay that, I will. I'm like, okay.
Well, that's one of those things. You know, what he, and I've heard other speakers do the same thing. They go, you want to get to the point that if you're leaving, everybody thinks it's worth it.
Right.
Yeah, there's nobody that says, I can't believe you're going off and doing that this weekend. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody's on board. It's going to be an impact on your life.
I just want to speak more because I feel like, I'm looking at stuff in my life going on right now and stuff I'm learning. And I feel like by not speaking, I've maybe a little abandoned my platform to explain.
You love to explain.
I love to explain. And I feel like God, he shows me certain things at certain times, and I'm not saying I'm special. It's just like I'm reading the Bible and something will leap out at me and I'll be able to understand it. And I've prayed for years, God would give me simple ways to explain things that are complicated to people.
Thank you.
And so I didn't mean to get into that, but I'm going to speak
asked you
a little more.
what you were doing now. What about, I know you were still working on another book. You're still working on that same book?
Still working on that same book. That one's going to the sales conference this weekend with HarperCollins. And so, but
they put a deadline on you yet?
They put a deadline on that first manuscript, but I've got it back and I'm supposed to be working on it. And I haven't gotten a deadline. And so I hope they don't say, hey, we'll need it tomorrow.
Are you the kind of person that needs deadlines?
Yeah.
I mean, no judgment. It's just an assumption. It was an assumption on my part.
I don't have a great record of hitting them.
No, right, but it's nice to have them out there,
right?
So you can ignore them.
I mean, I'll tell you what a great record I don't have of hitting them. 27 books I've done. I hit my first deadline with this last book.
All right.
What?
So you're 1 in 26?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Okay. I bet now everybody's worried.
What's wrong with
what they're thinking? Get him some more speaking dates. He made his deadline.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back. It's time for Be True or BS.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody who gets it right, Wisdom Harbor, you get a subscription to that, but you might get something off the wheel too. So your turn to play coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a deeper discount this month for Memorial Day savings at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's 27% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs a little TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and get 27% off. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon,
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping is part of their mega sale. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. We're here. Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Andy Andrews back today. And this is Be True, or BS, and now opportunities for you to win. Here we go.
Andy, what's the deal?
Let's bring him in here again.
Is this BS or is the story real?
Everybody sing.
BS.
Andy Andrews. He ready to go, baby.
Is the story BS or BS?
Well, that's what you have to decide, audience. Is the story that Andy will share with you, did he make it up, or is it absolutely true? Our categories today, for those that want to play, Category 1, what are the odds? Category 2, sliding the birds. Category 3, makos are dangerous. That's the shark, right?
Yeah.
Tell St. Peter. Oh, this sounds troublesome. A random act of kindness. Markedly twain.
There you go. There you go.
How about that?
So let's see. Let's start with Aaron. Aaron's out of Moody, Alabama, listening on ZZK. Aaron, how are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Okay, Aaron, are you ready?
I'm ready.
What category you want? What are the odds? Sliding the birds, makos are dangerous, tell St. Peter, a random act of kindness, or markedly twain?
Let's do a random act of kindness.
Random act of kindness. Andy, all right, Aaron, are you listening? Here we go.
Here we go, Aaron.
I'm listening.
In the early 1980s, a young nurse in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, named Emily Landry was driving home after a tough overnight shift when her car died on a lonely stretch of highway during a thunderstorm. A single mom, she had no money, no family nearby, and in the back seat was a cardboard box carrying all the belongings of her 6-year-old son, who was actually in the hospital for leukemia treatments. As rain hammered the windshield, headlights finally appeared behind her. A man in a beat-up pilot's jacket jogged up and asked if she needed help. The stranger sat with her in the rain for nearly an hour until a tow truck arrived. While they waited, he talked mostly about her son, asking questions no stranger usually asks, what the boy liked, what made him laugh, whether or not he was afraid. Before leaving, the man handed her a folded $100 bill and said, "Don't tell your boy the world is hard. Tell him the world is strange, and sometimes it's kind." Emily didn't recognize him until the tow truck driver told her, "Lady, that was Chris Christopherson. He fishes at a camp near here." Years later, after her son survived and eventually became a pediatric surgeon, Emily wrote Christopherson a letter thanking him for that night and trying to explain what it had meant. She never received a reply, but when Christopherson played a concert in Louisiana the following year, an envelope was delivered to the hospital where she worked with 4 tickets to the show and a handwritten note that simply said, "Glad your boy is well, your friend Chris." Is this BS or be true?
I'm going to go be true.
I kind of knew you would. It's BS.
What made you settle on Chris Christopherson? You know
well,
what I mean?
and you know, my wife loves Chris Christopherson, and so I thought I'd use him and just,
That's funny.
Well, what a weird choice on your part.
You got a kid suffering from leukemia.
Christ that.
Good gracious.
See, because nobody can call it BS.
You know,
I can't say BS.
I said to myself, if some sweet girl
You got
woman
it.
gets on there and she chooses this, I'm going to win.
Yeah, terrible.
Well, here's
What the plan came together.
I'm glad this next person did not pick it because apparently he goes by the name Tractor.
Oh.
Tractor in Millbrook. Tractor, how you doing?
I'm good, fellas. How are y'all?
Good. What are the odds? Sliding the birds, makos are dangerous, tell St. Peter, are markedly twain?
Let's go with what are the odds?
What are the odds? All right, here we go.
Here we
Andy.
go.
All right.
There are 2 very different rare occurrences that mathematicians have now statistically figured out the odds of happening. Up first, the International Shark Attack File, established in 1958, is the world's only scientific database of shark attacks. Its researchers have currently investigated more than 6,800 cases covering a time period from the 1500s until today. By feeding numbers of yearly swimmers, boaters, and surfers into some sort of computer program, scientists have determined the chance of you being bitten by a shark in your lifetime as 1 in 4.3 million. Now let's look at the chance you might die by an asteroid strike. Some scientists claim we're overdue for a strike of significant size. Generally, we're below a 1% chance of impact for any known near-Earth object. The overall probability of a giant, humanity-obliterating asteroid strike is 1 in 1.6 million. So, if you've been keeping up with the numbers, what they mean is scientists confirmed that it is 3 times more likely you will die in an asteroid strike than it is you will be bitten by a shark in your lifetime.
Whoa.
Is
Be
this
true?
BS or be true?
What do you think, Tractor?
I'm going to go with BS.
Sorry, buddy, that's true.
So you're, tell me again, you're 3 times more likely to be hit by an asteroid?
Yeah.
Than to be bitten by a shark in your lifetime.
I didn't realize that.
Well, I mean,
and when you consider all the people that live in Iowa that are never going to be bitten by a shark, I mean,
That's
the
true.
asteroid strike.
well, that's true.
Wow.
Yeah, because the shark can only get you if you decide to spend
to
time
go in his world.
In his world.
The asteroid can find you anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. And thanks for reminding us that we're all due a strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, that was a little bitty BS-y part in there.
Oh, that was?
Well, if you're going to call me on it, no, it wasn't. It's absolutely true.
Okay, all right. I was about to say. So, were you trying to do that? But you were using some.
No, it was just. You're
just saying we're due for
It's
one.
just literary language. We're technically
using some license here.
Technically, due. It's like you see a football. You see a place kicker, and he's never made one. He's due.
I got you. I got
Yeah, I got you.
Reminds me of a Rodney Dangerfield joke. I don't know. I can't say it on there. It was
What do you mean you
hilarious.
can't say it on there?
Now you got us all wanting to hear it.
I'll tell you in the break.
Okay.
I want to know.
Y'all, I thought y'all know it when I said it. It falls under that category.
Okay.
Okay. Look at him. He's so proud of himself.
Somewhere out there in radio land,
They're all
there's
screaming.
somebody screaming with laughter, going, "I can't believe they don't get that."
Yeah, exactly.
No. And it's not hitting me, but are you saying it'll come back to me? Look at you.
Once he starts in on it, we'll probably go, oh.
Okay, yeah. Rodney Dangerfield was, I have to say, he's one of those people that was funnier than I gave him credit for. His delivery and his style, I didn't care for.
Right. Yeah,
but he was creative.
But if he ever got on a roll,
right,
he would kill you. And I should have given him more. He was funnier than I gave him credit for being.
I'll agree with that.
Yeah. All right, we'll come back. We still have a few left. We're going to let some other folks play. So what are the odds is off the table. Andy is mopping up. He's 2-0 right now.
Yeah, he is. He's on fire.
So when we come back, sliding the birds, Makos are dangerous. Big shark day for you. Tell St. Peter, markedly Twain. So, and we'll leave one of those that y'all don't pick, and we'll try it out with the guys here inside the team. But when we come back, you still get an opportunity to go head-to-head with Andy Andrews, be true or BS, for a chance at the wheel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And and be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at TakeLean.com right now. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everything is okay. Nothing wrong with however you're hearing the show. The bed music is going wonky. Andy Andrews with us. We'll get to more with him. ReliefFactor.com. When it comes to supplements, let me tell you what matters. What matters, two things. It works, and you can trust it. You don't have to worry about, watch it. Both of these are true about Relief Factor. These are all botanicals. They've been researched for decades. But then, they decided to put them together in like the Avengers of inflammation. And now they all work together. Many thousands of you in the audience have discovered this is helping you with the aches and pains of life. 2/3 of everybody who tries it says, I have results that are so good, I'm now ordering more. I'm in that 2/3. $19.95 is 3 weeks of Relief Factor for you to try it. Call 1-800-4RELIEF if you'd rather talk to someone. Go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors, and we would love to hear how it's working for you. I love hearing those testimonies about Relief Factor. So Andy Andrews is here. You were 2-0, my friend.
Yes,
yes. And we have others standing by. We're going to start. Let's go to Georgia. And where Lindy is standing by. Lindy, how you doing?
All right, sir.
Well, Andy's on a roll. And can you break the streak, sir? Sliding the birds, Makos are dangerous. Tell St. Peter, markedly twain.
Tell St. Peter.
All right. Tell St. Peter. All
Here
right.
we go.
Be true or BS. Here we go.
Calm down.
In the late 1800s, several European physicians promoted what they called controlled cigar therapy, a belief that cigar smoke could provide medicinal benefits. According to their writing, the smoke created a warming effect that supposedly stimulated circulation and calmed the nerves without overwhelming the lungs. Guess what they were treating? Asthma. That's right. The doctor says, for your asthma, smoke 3 cigars and call me in the morning. Medical journals of the time even attempted to explain why cigar smoke was different from cigarettes. Because cigars were made from whole leaf tobacco and burned at a lower temperature, doctors claimed the smoke was thicker, slower, and acted as a bronchodilator to open constricted airways. Some physicians insisted that cigar smokers avoided the violent shock to the lungs they believed cigarettes caused. In their view, the ritual itself, slow breathing, measured pacing, was as therapeutic for asthma as the tobacco. These medical cigars were marketed as a miraculous relief for shortness of breath and oppression of the chest. Brands like Potter's and Dr. Batty's even claimed their cigars were safe for all ages.
Oh, wow.
This doctor-recommended treatment faded as a medical science advanced and the dangers of all tobacco use became clear. Still, it's an odd reminder to remain skeptical when even something as cloudy as cigar smoke can be dressed up in the language of health and refinement. Is this BS or be true?
Lindy?
I'll say BS.
It's true.
Oh, my God. What in the world?
Wow, he came
I'm
out.
sorry, Lindy. I'm sorry.
Yes, I actually thought it was true because of those old cigarette ads we used to see.
Yeah. How good it was.
Doctors recommend this cigarette.
Yeah, well, I thought that, brands like Potter's and Dr. Batty's even claim their cigars are safe for all ages. I was afraid that was going to give me away.
Yeah.
Wait, are black and milds bad for you?
No, those are good.
No, they're actually good for you, Greg. All right, so Andy is 3-0. Nobody's touched him.
This is rare territory.
What a start.
Okay, so let's go to Kentucky. Stephen is standing by. Stephen, how are you?
Doing good. How are you guys?
Good. All right, all that's left, sliding the birds, Makos are dangerous, are markedly twain.
Let's go. Makos are dangerous.
Here we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
When Orange Beach High School Lady Makos won a 6th consecutive state championship yesterday, seniors Tegan Rivette and Ava Hodo accomplished something so rare that there's no comparable mark anywhere in American high school history. To be clear, there have been high school teams that won 6 or more consecutive state championships, but those occurred in sports like cross country, swimming, volleyball, golf, and tennis. According to the record books, at least in major team sports like football, basketball, baseball, and softball, dynasty-like supremacy that lasts for years is extraordinarily rare. Currently, there are more than 15,500 varsity high school softball teams competing every year in every state in America. And while the Lady Makos' uninterrupted dominance, 6 state championships in a row, is rare enough, 2 athletes spanning the entire streak as starters in the 7th grade through their senior year is absolutely unprecedented. In other words, going through the record books very carefully, there are other high school programs who have done big things, but there's not another documented pair of athletes, male or female, in American high school sports history who have ever done this until Tegan and Ava did it yesterday. Is this BS or true?
Let's go BS.
Wow. Wow. Let me say this before I tell you what it is. Let me just say this.
Oh, he's got his Mako shirt on.
Oh,
he's got his Mako shirt on. There it is.
That is true.
Yes, it is.
That is true, my friend. Look at there. There's Tegan and Ava.
Back to back.
Now look at this. Show the other one, Adler.
Yeah.
That is them in the 7th grade. Ava on the left had just hit the walk-off home run to win the state tournament, and Tegan on the right in the 7th grade was awarded the MVP of the entire tournament.
In the 7th grade.
So from the 7th grade to this year, they've won a state championship their entire time.
And it's the only 2 student athletes in history that have done that in high school.
Wow.
I will tell you that Stephen had not done his Andy Andrews homework.
He did not. I almost gave it. I almost said, okay, I'm just going to donate this one. This one's true.
Because I saw you light up like a little Mako light.
Yeah.
when someone, but it's different classifications. It couldn't have been right. I could have sworn that someone texted me that they were playing Oxford, a high school out of Oxford, Alabama, but that's different classifications.
Yeah, right.
They played in Oxford.
Here's the
but it seemed like that was during the playoffs.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
This team, over the 6 years, they have pursued excellence in a way that corporate America should take note of this coach and this team. Coach Shane Alexander, I mean, they have gone after everybody a higher classification to play a tougher schedule so that when they got to state championships, that would be the easiest road they had. But last year, this 4A team beat 17 7A teams.
Yeah.
Last year.
Oxford is 6A, so I guess they would have maybe played them in an exhibition game or something.
We saw the Helena coach there going into a restaurant, and they were about to do their championship game. We said, hey, congratulations. And he saw our Mako's shirt. He said, yeah, I'm just glad we're not in 4A.
That's right. By the way, they said the coach
powerhouse.
is actually from Hartselle.
Yeah, he won a couple of state championships in Hartselle, and they recruited him. Orange Beach High School has only existed for 6 years.
Wow.
And 2 years ago, we
that's
won the
right.
national championship.
Wow.
But it's hard to get anybody to play.
Look at his shirt.
It's hard to get anybody to play us.
That caller not knowing how much Andy loved
But the minute he
Makos.
started, I knew. I said,
Well,
that's
yeah,
true.
with the specifics he had, I'm like, well, yeah, that's got to be
These
true.
girls are awesome. It's not just Tegan and Ava. These girls are. It's unbelievable how they train and what they do. Right,
How cool
right
is
there.
that to have
Ava's going to
wins?
Arkansas in the fall, and Tegan's going to Mississippi State.
Oh,
You like that?
wow.
All right, so
Look at that.
here's what we're going to do.
Man, you're
He's
undefeated
He's
today.
4-0. We're going to come back and let one person play, and then we're going to play. There's only
Okay.
one more because
This
you
is
said you want to
insane.
leave one for us.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll let one person. I mean, we got to get somebody to the wheel.
I'm on kind of a Mako streak here. You know.
You are 4-0
Yeah.
today. You've never been 4-0.
I've never been 4-0.
You've never had a day like this when it comes to BS or be true. Never.
Never.
So we'll be back. We'll take one more person to try to beat Andy and get to the wheel, and then we'll kick one around.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Andy, look, here's what we're going to do now. I mean, we're down to the point we got one more person to play. Andy Andrews with us, be true or BS. He is 4-0. Even gave a gift that was squandered.
Wow.
So, Speedy, let me ask you.
Look at all these X's, Rick.
We're not giving away many Wisdom Harbors today.
No, we're not.
I sure hope people go to wisdomharbor.com and sign up.
It's the mango in you. That's why you're undefeated.
So listen to this. That'd be Mako, but listen to this.
What'd I say?
Mango.
Okay.
The Fighting Mangoes.
It's a good drink.
I want you to give me a number. Give me a number between 1 and 10.
6.
All right. Here we go. Ben in Mississippi.
Oh,
Ben, you're it. Okay, buddy. This is it. If he defeats you, he goes 5-0 today. All that's left is Sliding Birds and Markedly Twain.
Sliding Birds.
Everybody afraid of Twain today. All right, okay. Sliding Birds it is.
Here we go.
All right.
For decades, the world's cities struggled with pigeons roosting on building ledges, leaving behind droppings that corroded stonework and spread disease. Elaborate contraptions were tried, nets, spikes, chemical sprays, even recordings of eagle calls, yet none really succeeded. Architects and city planners across the world literally declared that the urban pigeon problem had no solution. Then in the 1970s, a group of engineers in Switzerland discovered the answer was astonishingly straightforward. Pigeons, they reasoned, could not roost on a ledge they couldn't land on. Teflon coatings had been invented in 1934, but were first expanded beyond industrial use when a French chemist, Marc Grigor, applied the non-stick material to his wife's cooking pans in the 1960s. The idea that occurred to the Swiss engineers was that by covering the new and retrofitting old architectural ledges with Teflon coating, pigeons literally couldn't perch comfortably. No spikes, no poison, no moving parts, just a slippery surface that made roosting impossible, whether it was wet or dry. Buildings with the adjustments reported immediate success, with flocks moving elsewhere overnight. What seemed like seemed like an impossible urban headache was solved with a chemically created coating used in cookware. Minnie, today, all right, let me get back on this. Today.
I didn't know that'd get it.
Today, many public buildings still quietly incorporate Teflon ledges into their design, a subtle fix that still works without harming the birds, a problem that puzzled officials for generations, solved by the same stuff that's in your frying pan. Is this BS?
Wow.
Or is it be true?
What do you think, Ben?
No, it's BS.
He's right. It is BS.
All right.
I'll take 4-1.
Finally. Yeah. 4-1 and
Mako.
And Speedy's pigeon.
Oh, yeah.
Speedy's pigeon.
I got to talking to him at Shoey's the other day. I was like,
by the way, it sounded like a pretty good idea. I thought we should try it. All right, Ben, who you want to spin on the wheel for you?
Let's go, Speedy.
Speedy, you will get a subscription to Wisdom Harbor, so that you got for sure. So since you defeated Andy, who went 4-1 today, say to Speedy, it's will to me, and he'll give it a spin. All right?
It's will to me.
Go, Speedy. Here we go. Let's take a look. Pretty good spin. Ben's got Wisdom Harbor subscription for sure. But what else can come off that wheel? Could it be a bundle, a bit, or will it be bucks? Here we go. Pretty good round for here it comes. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Oh, my goodness. 3 little pegs, and you would have been there. You do get an autographed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain. Yeah. So you do get that. So we'll get your address, and I'll ship that right out to you from here. And Andy Andrews will get, his team will get with you about Wisdom Harbor, so you and your family can enjoy that as well.
Awesome. Super cool. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it.
No, thank you, brother.
Only winner.
Appreciate you breaking my winning streak.
Yeah, so quickly.
Well, you were due.
Quickly.
took a man from Mississippi to win.
Yeah, by the way,
Did
Speedy,
you hang up on him?
No, he's right
Okay.
here, right there. So Wisdom Harbor, quickly to the audience, in case they're like, what is this?
This is a place that creates conversations with adults and young people using videos and writing and music and it's contributors, people like you, Rick, and Grammy winners, and Jonathan Young from Survivor, and comedians, and so they're delivering this material in schools and families, even corporations are using it like crazy. $27 a year, guys, for the whole streaming thing. So come on,
wow, great resource, and really helps with if you feel like your child might be being indoctrinated as opposed to being taught. It's good to make sure these things are not withheld from them.
This is also a great thing for grandparents and then parents and children to be on the same page, even if you're not living in the same place.
Yeah.
So
look right there on the screen.
Oh, good. Now.
That is great.
Okay, so
I got look on you.
Here's the last one, Andy.
Okay. All right, here we go.
For us, the guys.
Okay.
Pay attention. Markedly Twain.
Everybody will, like you said, was scared.
And I say that you guys have to go all together.
Okay.
You have to decide. Come on, go
As a
all
team.
in. Yeah, as a team.
Okay.
All right. Late in his life, Mark Twain became fascinated with the idea that people reveal their true character by what they left in their wake. Oddly enough, he decided he would reveal his character by leaving notes in his life's wake. As Twain traveled, He would occasionally slip handwritten one-sentence observations into library books, hotel Bibles, and even train station newspapers, never signing his name. The notes were meant to encourage strangers at moments they needed it most. Perhaps the most famous of the Twain notes was discovered in 1912 inside a second-hand copy of Treasure Island, purchased by a widowed schoolteacher in Ohio. Written in faded pencil were the words, "You are far stronger than your sorrow has allowed you to believe." The woman framed the note and kept it beside her bed for the rest of her life, convinced it had saved her during a crushing period of grief. Family members reported she didn't even realize it had been written by Twain until years afterwards. The legend grew when booksellers began finding other mysterious messages tucked into old volumes connected to places Twain had traveled. The handwriting was identical, and after Twain's death, 17 of the notes were verified within the year. But get this, the notes are still being found. Not quickly, but still. The last note to be verified was found in 2013 in a San Francisco boarding house. It had been tucked into a huge family Bible into the book of Job and said, "Read this chapter and just be glad you have your own problems." Never mind that one slip of paper was the latest of the Twain notes to be sold at auction, this one for $320,000.
Wow.
The cool fact is that one of America's greatest writers spent his later years anonymously leaving fragments of hope behind for strangers he would never meet. Is this BS or be true?
So we have one vote.
We have to have one vote.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to say true.
That's
my vote.
I'm also true voting.
Yeah, I buy that.
All right.
4 trues.
4 trues, sir.
I made it up.
You lying.
I thought he left handwritten. Okay.
Oh, my God.
I'm so
Details,
sorry.
man.
I'm so
You're on
sorry.
fire today.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
telling you, it's the shirt. It's the shirt.
I should have went against because everybody else.
I know.
I know better than that.
Speedy, I'm making a note. Do not suggest Andy for speaking again.
Wow. I
Mark Twain.
was Mako hot today.
You are on fire.
You went 5-1.
5-1.
Wow.
And I got to tell you, I just kind of gave that one to that guy. I just kind of gave
You
it.
sure did.
Right.
You sure did. I cannot believe it.
For a moment, I found myself going, Speedy has his laptop open. It would be so simple for him to Google the Mark Twain thing. But I'm so glad you did.
And I thought about it while I was reading it. I thought, I'm going to keep an eye on these suckers.
Yeah, right.
I didn't Google.
No, none of us did. It was
obvious we didn't.
Right, because we got it wrong.
Do you find yourself now, I'm having to bring myself out of a world where I thought Mark Twain was doing that, and now I'm having a hard time realizing, Rick, that didn't happen.
I thought that crafty old fella.
I got to tell you, I always loved Mark Twain, but I read the book. Not a happy guy.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Is that BS or be true?
No, that's be true.
Okay.
So Mark Twain, not all that.
He if you want him to hate you, just be his friend for a while. Then he'd end up hating you.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this: somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. All right, brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. If you're ready, let's go. Everybody ready for another hour? Everybody ready? Who's ready? Everybody! Everybody. Let's go. Who's ready? Who's ready? Everybody. All right, a brand new hour. Let's get started. We'll do unscreened phone calls this hour. You can reach us by text on the same number at any time. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. RickBurgessShow.com is, of course, the website. All the information about the show there. And get your tickets for the Are You Ready tour. If you were with us with Andy Andrews on the show, he will be part of that as well. 4 dates coming up. We'll start on the 11th of September in Montgomery, and then we'll go the 18th in Starkville. October 9th, we will be in Huntsville, Huntsville, and then Birmingham on the 16th. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Birmingham's the last one.
Yeah. I got all those right.
Yeah.
You
have your voice.
You can find those. It's going to be fine.
You talking about the Here We Come reunion?
No, not Here We Come. And don't forget, right now till May the 31st, you get early bird pricing on the standard reserve seats that are left, but you also can use the code RBS20 and get 20% off. Great Father's Day gifts. And remember, put in the code first, then get your tickets, then check out. And you'll see the little unlock there to unlock that savings. I know. It's fine. We're trying to help all of you. All right, so starting this hour, a couple of things that we can hit on. Anybody here, I was not, and I don't think believe it or not, any of my kids were masters of the universe, He-Man and all that.
Nah.
Adler, did you do that as a kid? Or?
Yeah, grew up on it.
Did you? Really?
Oh, you thought you were He-Man.
Taylor, never into He-Man?
No.
None of that? I don't think any of mine were either. Any of yours?
Yeah.
Speedy?
No.
But anyway.
I was in the sweet spot for it.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, and he says, by the power of Grayskull.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Right.
And my parents made me change it to by the power of Jesus because I was running around like screaming it in my underwear.
Picture it.
And so my parents made me change it to the power. So we go, power of Jesus.
So if you yelled Grayskull, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
That's good.
My mom didn't like saying that. Like me saying that.
Didn't care for that.
Kind of evil.
Yeah.
There's a He-Man movie coming out soon, Masters of the Universe.
Yeah.
And
you'll be all over that.
I'm going.
These drone shows, I will say,
that is
they do
cool.
amaze me.
That's impressive.
They do amaze
It
me.
almost scares me.
There was one over Los Angeles.
that.
They said you couldn't see it because of the smog.
That's funny.
No.
How do they do that? I don't understand.
How do they get drones?
Wow.
And that's the villain, right?
Yeah, that's, what's his name? Skeletor.
Yeah, let's put a big demonic face over the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Well, no, He-Man's coming. He just saved the day in his underwear.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is to promote the movie, I guess.
It is. Yeah, this is a
Wow.
big budget movie coming out.
Incredible.
And how old were you when this? Were you?
Oh, it was big. Late 80s.
Were you about
mid-
18,
how
about
old were
18
you?
years old?
14, 16, and somewhere in there.
So you stopped wanting to be a dog by then?
Yeah, I had.
Okay.
And also past my monkey phase.
Right, okay.
Because that was a serious phase. Also,
You were
All right,
over
so-
21 because you used to drink and watch it.
right. That's true, Greg. Thank you, buddy.
So this
Hey,
changes
Mom,
now.
get a beer and come in here and
Come
watch
here and
this.
watch Grayskull.
All right, so it's now going to change. These are all drones I'm looking at?
These are all drones. in the sky.
1,600, what is 1,600
That's
drones?
scary.
Yes.
How they do that.
1,600 drones.
How they do it?
And
Over
so,
LA.
what do they do now? Is
Watch
it
this.
over?
No,
Here's
it's not
coming.
over, Rick.
Is that
He-Man.
him? Is that
There's
him?
He-Man. Look, they're writing in the air, in the sky, by the power of Grayskull. It's as big as
I don't get
Wait,
it.
which-
a skyscraper.
or as your mom would say,
By the power of Jesus.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go.
That's amazing, by the way.
Yeah, that is pretty amazing.
But I don't think I'll
Probably not gonna
be
make it.
seeing that. But I'm talking about, I think if you,
Anybody famous in it that we know?
I don't know, Greg. And I have a feeling this is going to have a lot of special effects you're not going to care
Oh,
for.
it's going to have a lot of
it's going to be a lot of that.
Which I just love.
What's his name? Jared Leto is actually Skeletor, so you won't recognize him
He's
because
a
he's in a
weirdo.
skeleton face.
He's
Okay.
a
That's
weirdo.
the Idris Elba is a helper or whatever.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's Man at Arms, the helper.
Okay.
Kristen Wiig is in it as well.
Oh,
and
no. From
it's-
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't recognize any of these other actors.
Adler, what's going on here on video 7? Hidden cameras found tucked in bushes in a neighborhood, like what people were just throwing cameras out there.
Speedy actually sent me that.
What is this?
It's concerning.
It was a national story a few days ago. A local NBC station, I guess, where this was discovered, did a little feature on it, where they discovered cameras like in bushes, like in a neighborhood. And they're like, who put these cameras there? Is it a creeper? Is it security? Is it, but it's out like in the bushes by the sidewalk. Like, are they creeping up on, what are they doing?
What are they creeping on?
Yes, this is ABC 7.
That'd be NBC 7.
Is it?
Yeah.
I might have, it's ABC.
It's on here.
I typed it wrong.
Yeah, on the screen it does.
I typed it wrong.
Well, no, it says it here on my sheet.
I typed it wrong.
It was on Adler, Greg.
A lot of confusion.
That's good. By the power of Jesus, do better.
Jesus, here we go.
Deputies are investigating hidden cameras found in a San Dimas neighborhood. Deputies say on Tuesday they were investigating a burglary in the 800 block of Via Gregorio near Avenue Bernardo, and that's when they discovered hidden cameras concealed in bushes across from the victim's home. They say a week earlier, a landscaper working in the same neighborhood found another device hidden in hedges. Deputies say thieves may be using the devices to scout homes before committing burglaries.
That's one thing.
Yeah, they're trying to pattern your movement and when you're home, not home.
Kind of trying to case the joint.
That's
I believe
exactly
is
right.
what they say. They're casing the joint.
They're using these cameras to do that. When I first heard it, I thought this is just a high-tech way that, like, teenage boys try to see, somebody's sister sunbathing or something. Yeah. That was in the old days. You just found a way to, look over the hedges or something like that. But maybe for them,
anything to tell us?
No, it wasn't me. I know other people did it, but but no, there were never any teenage boys that would notice somebody sunbathing in a neighborhood and get their attention. I know that's never
Before
happened.
technology,
right? But do you think this high tech stuff?
Guys, we got. That's what I thought it was.
We got a bunch of weirdos out there.
I thought it was some kind of weirdo.
It makes sense. They're patterning.
Go ahead, buddy. Try it again.
Anyway, when we're home, when you're not.
Right, your schedule.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They'll do that.
You know what I'm saying.
Probably got a van around the corner.
Right.
Oh, yeah. One of the white ones.
Not a van, probably a truck.
A van.
No, not everybody that drives a van is weird.
One guy in it by himself driving around town like it's his normal car.
It is my normal
power
car.
naps in it.
I know you're talking about me. It's my, and I do take power naps, but it's too hot now.
Okay, he tried to take a power nap the other day, and he went out there and he came right back. I said, "What are you doing?" He goes, "It's too hot.
It's so
too sweaty." Yeah.
It is. It's now gotten too hot.
But don't forget, he was headed to take a nap here in the parking lot.
You got a couch right there.
Well, it's got junk on it.
And plus, we'll mess with you if you're in here.
Right.
Oh, no.
Do the shaving cream and a feather trick.
Yeah.
The old shaving cream and a feather trick. You remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
What about the hand in warm water?
One hand in warm water, one hand in cold. I heard that does a trick, too.
I don't know if it really does.
Look, you never were the first one to fall asleep on a sleepover.
Never.
Oh, no.
No. You great kidding me? You'd have all kinds of things done to you.
By the way, I always hated sleepovers.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're fun until it's time to go to bed.
I don't like trying to go to sleep.
And then you wake up and forget where you're at.
Yeah, I don't like trying to go to sleep at somebody else's house. I think that's weird.
It is. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's just it really gets you, as you said, especially now if you got a bunch of buddies around. That's the worst.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got to ask Adler a follow-up question. So going to the van,
yes,
is less of a hassle than just turning around and picking up a few things on your couch and laying down.
There's a lot of junk on the couch.
I mean, that looks like a really comfortable couch. Turn the lights off, close the door. Nobody messing with you.
But you better make sure everybody's gone.
I wouldn't.
I would wake up and y'all would be doing something weird over my head or something.
I'd have Mr. Chin laying on your forehead.
Right. Exactly.
Going, feed me, clean me.
By the way, I never knew that Adler went to his van for power nap.
Oh,
he did the other day. He came right back. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Wait a minute. This is something you normally do.
I'll take a 10-minute power nap in a second.
In your van.
I'll take a yes. Yeah.
But
what do you think I built it for?
Can you show behind you, or do you have anything sensitive in there? Can you show the people what we're talking about?
It's not bad. It's fine.
It's pretty
fine.
bad.
It's not.
I mean, there's
it's not
there's
bad.
a couch right there.
Listen, you
it's
can fit on that
fine.
love seat in the hall.
Greg, I can't fit on that love seat in the hall. Okay,
it's
that's
only
not
2
funny.
cushions, Greg.
That's not
Perfect
even,
fit.
Not even close. Okay, buddy. All right, I'd have to curl up like a cat. All right, which maybe I will. Maybe I will.
So we're just gonna talk about that he sleeps in his van and move on.
There's a couch in there.
Middle of the day.
There's a couch bed in there.
There's a couch behind you.
There's a better couch in that van right over there, and I can even put fans on, and it's like, whoa.
Turn the AC on.
Well, that's batter gas.
Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to takelean.com, enter thank you 25 for 25% off. Well, if you want to get a signed copy of the brand new 31-day devotional Proven for Father's Day, we will do signed copies if you want some. There's a link right now at themanchurch.com. Click on that, and you'll see signed copies. If you want a signed copy of this devotional for the dads on your list, be happy to sign those for you. So find that at themanchurch.com. It's also at the bottom of the page at rickburgessshow.com as well. All right, so as we come back, speaking of that, so got some big announcements coming up later in the summer on the Man Church conferences that'll be coming up in 2027. I will let all of you guys out there that are starting to kind of try to figure what you're going to do. We're trying to get all the contracts and everything signed, but we're going to be in Tennessee and we're going to be in Birmingham. You know, we'll always have a presence in Birmingham, and then we usually rotate to other states on the other. So one will be in Tennessee and one will be in Birmingham. And this next thing we're going to talk about, I know right now, and again, we're still getting everything done, but it's we feel very confident, and we look forward to bringing to one of the conferences Joby Martin. I know a lot of you have been saying, "Hey, Joby Martin, do you know Joby Martin?" I don't know him personally. I certainly have watched a lot of his sermons. I'm familiar with the incredible movement of the Holy Spirit at the church and the campuses, and of course, my pastor Mac Brunson, his son is on staff there too. It's called what, 1120? Is that right?
Church of 1122.
Yeah, Church of 1122 in Jacksonville, Florida. I was really just blown away by this video clip you guys found today. So this is the church's annual. Is it the beach baptisms? And they and this is like a little news clip. I want you, those of you that can't see it, there are 2,500 students and others baptized at Hannah Park in Jacksonville this past weekend. And that number, I'm going to say it again, 2,500 people being baptized, publicly proclaiming their faith in Jesus. And so here it is. Here's the little clip.
Well, new tonight, more than 2,000 people baptized during the Church of 1122's annual beach baptism at Hannah Park.
Look at that.
Take a look. This video shows the thousands of people from across the First Coast that took part in the major event. The church tells us around 2,500 people were baptized.
Look at that.
Wow.
I mean, that's
they had like about see, hold on, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would think more than 20 lines that went from
look at that
from the I guess where you step onto the beach all the way to the water.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like over 20 separate lines.
That's that.
Wow.
That is something. And it goes back to kind of we've even talked about this in Strange Encounters on some other episodes.
My goodness.
There is something going on that's interesting in the times in which we live, where there is a revival that seems to be going on, especially with young people and more specifically young males. In the American or Western church, while at the same time, there seems to be also a wicked revival with darkness that also is very intense. And it's kind of like those that want to kind of lay there on the fence in the middle ground are being forced to go one way or the other. So it's interesting times. But anyway, so that was a great story today. And for those of you that have been emailing me, sending me things from Joby Martin, certainly we love some of the things that he's teaching and agree with what he's had to say about men and men's ministry too. And it looks like, I mean, we're just from signing some documents to have him for one of the conferences next year. And as soon as I have all that official and I have all the official lineups for 2027's conferences, we will absolutely let you know. Who is actor Sebastian Stan? Who is this?
He was what's his name from Marvel? The Winter Soldier.
Oh, Winter Soldier.
He's
guy.
Winter Soldier. Yes.
Winter Soldier guy.
Yes.
Who's Winter Soldier?
It's
he's a side
character. Trust
Captain
the effort,
America, something like that.
They fight.
The effort I would have to bring you in.
I've never heard of him.
You don't really like superhero movies,
don't,
so
I've heard of most of them.
Yeah, but he is.
Silver
you're right.
Soldier, no.
Yeah, he was
Captain
America.
Winter Soldier.
Winter Silver Soldier.
He and Captain America like served or something. Then they got at odds for a little while, and they fight. And
he's the anti-Captain America.
And then he becomes like an ally. There's just too much to get into.
Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's capable. He can fight. Here he is as the Winter Soldier.
Of course, it's not real.
Oh, I don't know
that dude. Yeah,
that must be the only thing he's been in because I don't know who that is.
So we have something today with him talking about Trump. Is that right?
Yeah, he's asked about how he feels about Trump, and the reporters actually start laughing, and then he says, "It's not funny. This is not a laughing matter."
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Winter
It's
Soldier.
not a laughing matter, to be honest. It isn't. You know, it's...
that moment just happened. I missed it.
I think we're in a really, really bad place. I really do. And to be honest with you, it's like when you're looking at what's happening, right, which is, if we're talking about the consolidation of the media, censorship, the threats, the supposed lawsuits that seemingly never end but don't actually go anywhere. You know, the writing was on the wall. We encountered all that with the movie, you know, to the point where we were 3 days before the festival unsure if the movie was going to play at the festival. So,
what is he talking about?
It's just
What's
the
Silver
times
Soldier
that
mad
we're
about?
in.
But what does he mean? Because you could take everything he's saying and apply it to the vilifying of Trump, the attempts to jail Trump, to censor Trump.
He's talking about censorship too. I mean, during COVID and everything else, people were pulled offline.
Exactly.
And we're working with those companies in the administration, the Biden administration, to censor users of those platforms.
Is he talking about that from a bipartisan point of view?
No.
So
it's always just one
so if
way.
everybody, if his political preferences are censoring people and saying you can't say things, that's okay. And filing lawsuits, trying to destroy people's businesses, try to remove them from their off the air.
Yep.
Trying to silence their voice. That's okay because they're so they've got everything so right, and the way they want the world is the way we all should want it. And if we don't, then we're bad.
Yeah.
Is that the bottom line?
Yeah, and he's actually going to portray Trump in a movie, and that's what he was talking about. Here he is as Trump,
young Trump.
Yeah, young Trump.
Right.
So,
He also said Captain America sucks.
Wow.
So
these folks just are so out of touch.
He went. You never go full Ruffalo. He went full Ruffalo. If you know what I mean.
I know exactly.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, again, he is talking about a problem that he participates in. If we want to truly have the freedom of expression, the freedom to vote our convictions, and once our votes are in, the freedom to have an unencumbered presidency and executive office, then fine. But if it's only one-sided, you're just as bad as everybody else.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them, and there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Your turn to talk. Bring them in here. You heard the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624. 4869. We chat with you. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. And lines are filling up now. So make your move, and we'll make a decision on your call in real time, straight from you to us. So turn the radio or the TV down. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Right now, you got folks going back to school when it's college time. If they're going back this fall to college, you want to go ahead and stock up on pillows and sheets. You got people going off to summer camps. Same thing. Boy, there's some great specials going on. Do a little barbecuing. How about right now, barbecue accessories are just $9.99. Giza Dream bed sheets are 50% off. Kitchen towels, $9.99. We've got bathroom towels, a 6-towel set from My Towel. You get 2 large bath towels, 2 hand towels, 2 washcloths, and you get all that at an incredible price. Also, don't forget that the price on that, by the way, is $39.98 for all those towels. So My Pillows, great prices on those. I mean, we're talking about the Queen My Pillow, the premium Queen My Pillow, just $18.98. The Kings are $1 more. So some great savings on some of their best products. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Also look for that link, free shipping if the order's over $100. So look for that link too at rickburgesshow.com. You'll see the sponsors button. To the people we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe that the incidents that we.
All right. I'm sorry. The call was just, you could not understand it. I'm so sorry. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Great show. I've got to thank Adler for this great memory that just popped up, and it had to do when he was talking about earlier with He-Man and how his mom got upset when he would say, by the power of Grayskull, and he'd have to say, by the power of Jesus. Okay. In my family, profanity was not tolerated. Yep. And we had a carport, a big carport. And as a kid, I'm probably like 8 years old, I would roller skate around our carport. And I came around one day, and I was pretty hot on some of these laps now. So I came around, and I hit one of the columns with my arm. Ooh. And let me be frank when I say the phrase I said was son of a biscuit, okay?
All right, so you did say biscuit. You did say biscuit.
No, I did say biscuit. I said biscuit.
Right.
I said biscuit. This is the kicker. That's what I said. My dad was outside kind of near me, and when I said that, he jumps up and goes, "What did you say?" And, of course, I'm going, son of a biscuit. So, I'm trying to plead my case. Well, he jumps up, belt comes off, and he grabs me, and he commenced to give me. And guys, if you've never had a whipping on roller skate, there's no getting away from that.
Oh my
God. There's no getting away from that,
He's
guys.
got you. Good night. All for biscuit. It was too close.
Hey,
you did clean it up.
Yeah, but here's the deal. So my dad. It was a great guy, and my dad has passed. But I tell you, when he got to heaven, I think the Lord went up to him and said, "Hey, just so you know, he did say biscuit."
Yeah.
He didn't believe you.
I noticed that, like, if our parents ever got something like that wrong, and you could prove it, and I'm not making this up, and it was actually true. Well, there were things you've done I never caught, so put it in that account.
That one, yeah,
it evens out.
It all evens out. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question for Gregory.
All right.
Favorite Riley, Green or Jones?
Riley Jones or Riley Green?
Riley Jones.
Who's Riley Jones?
That's your son-in-law.
Oh, it's your son-in-law.
Oh, my God. I was thinking about somebody. Well, of course, Riley Jones. I was trying to feed it to you. I thought you were talking about somebody. Well, Riley is funny. Well, of course,
you were thinking celebrity is what you were thinking.
Celebrity. I wasn't listening.
To your defense, I was mouthing it to you, and then Adler's like,
"That was so good."
Well, I mean,
but you were thinking celebrity.
Well, of course,
you're thinking artist.
Of course, you were, Greg.
Actor,
now,
artist.
I will tell you this: Riley Jones, Greg's son-in-law. Now he's not going to get out there in front of everybody, but pretty good singer.
That's right. A lot of people don't know that.
And a good writer.
Yeah. Definitely.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Thinking celebrity.
Go ahead.
Hey, this morning y'all was talking about them movies, good movies to watch.
Have any of y'all ever seen the Robert Duvall Get Low movie?
I haven't.
It is a fantastic movie. It stars Robert Duvall, Sissy Spacek, Bill Murray, and the guy off Sling Blade, the boy, Lucas.
Lucas Black.
It is, yeah. Y'all, well, even y'all's wives, it'll draw you in. Watch the trailer at the break, and then kind of comment what you think about it.
Yeah. And who's the female actress?
Sissy Spacek.
Okay, got it. All right.
Loretta Lynn.
I've never even heard of this movie.
I neither. But it's got people in it I would like.
A True Tall Tale. Now, I know the song Get Low.
Get low, get low, get low.
All right. Ho, hi.
By the way, that is an all-star lineup.
It really is. Never even heard of it.
I would like to say that.
Greg, and of course, a cameo by Riley Jones.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know Riley doing a lot of work in Hollywood.
Rick Burgess Show, you're on. Go ahead.
Get low.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I think Adler needs to take a run down to Dublin, Georgia, and play He-Man in his underwear for Carolyn.
Okay, that's
creepy. That's creepy.
We're not going to do any of that.
That's not.
He's not going to do anything.
We're not going to do any of that.
Rick Burgess Show.
Take it off, Adler.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm really confused. What did the Winter Soldier say? All that just didn't make sense when it came across the radio.
It really did.
It's all that mumbo jumbo, just boo honky.
Yeah, the clip didn't really have,
So they tried to joke about him playing Trump, and he said it ain't funny?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, when they first asked him about playing Trump, he says, hey, that ain't funny. But you're right. The thing he said was so general, you had to know what his political views were, because you could apply that on either political side.
Yep.
You could apply it to just about anything. But I think if he's a leftist, it's that same old routine. When we cancel people, when we go after people, when we try to destroy people, when we try to shoot people 3 times, it's considered to be something that you should admire. Because our point of view and the way we want things to be done in our world is so pristine and so right and so, should be elevated. And then if people don't agree with us, and then they start trying to do anything to sue us for saying something about us, they try to, have some kind of retribution against our attacks on them, then, of course, they're wrong and we're right. Because once again, what we're trying to do is noble. What they're trying to do is mean, fascist, and censorship. But when we censor people, it's noble.
Yeah.
Ain't funny.
Yeah. So, but you're right. From that clip, it needed a little more explanation. Like you had to kind of know where he comes from politically and all that.
The movie was called The Apprentice. It came out actually 2 years ago.
Oh, really?
So I missed it. Yeah, but the movie was The Apprentice, and it did not portray Donald Trump in a good light at all.
So it took all the negative stuff and made a movie.
Yeah.
And what he wants you to think is, even if they've got stuff in there about him that was wrong, he was afraid that the movie might not be seen even at the festivals because they're going to censor our attempt to destroy Donald Trump. Even if we're saying things that aren't true, we know they are. So you have to watch.
And
Winter Soldier rules.
Yeah, him complaining about media becoming a monolith, all one thing. That's what conservatives have been dealing with since the days of Rush Limbaugh. That's why Rush Limbaugh had to come out and make a show that was hugely popular. Right. The media has been a monolith for the left and continues to be.
I loved when Rush Limbaugh used to say, I cannot believe the left, because I'm dominating talk radio right now, the left is demanding equal time. He goes, I am equal time. I'm providing equal time for conservatives.
Right.
Because before I came along, you had all 3 networks. You had all entertainment on television. You had all of the news organizations, on radio too. And everything we saw, everything we listened to was slanted to the left. And then when he came along and created a space that was also very profitable, and people started realizing there's actually a giant audience to hear an opposing point of view, the left, of course, has been having a hissy fit ever since. And they want you to believe that their voice has been robbed when, they had every newspaper. They had it all.
Yeah.
And what they didn't like is somebody started providing, an opposite opinion and getting a platform big enough that people were listening. And what they wanted was to be able to control the narrative completely. And when they lost control of the narrative, they've been pitching a temper tantrum ever since. And so it's, but there's so much now that people can refute things that aren't true, and people can communicate points of view that at one time were kept from you, and they don't like that. And then they always take it to the point that's always the funniest. Now the opposing view, they're the fascist, they're the dictators, they want to take over everything.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 340.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at TakeLean.com right now. All righty, we're back. Thank you. Wrapping up another hour for many another day. Wednesday Bible study coming your way today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, and archive if you can't catch it live soon after that. Also, a little note on the Bible study. We are probably sometime this summer going to transition the time on that. For those of you that catch it live, you'll be the only ones that really be affected by this. But we're going to move it to 1 hour earlier on Wednesdays, and we should do that sometime this summer. We'll keep telling you about it as we get closer, but you kind of be aware of that. We'll move it starting at 11 o'clock Central, noon Eastern, as opposed to noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. So we'll continue to tell you more about that as we go forward. Do you remember all of our years of doing this? And I think this happened. I can't remember how long ago, but it was during the Rick and Bubba years when we were introduced to the restaurant Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas. You remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Where they were, of course, you would think with Make America Healthy Again, people trying to do a little bit better.
Right.
How much impact is that really having out there? Iconic Las Vegas burger joint closes its doors. The Heart Attack Grill, the over-the-top Las Vegas restaurant known from calorie-loaded bypass burgers, hospital-themed servers. Remember, the servers were dressed as nurses.
That's right.
Yeah. I thought maybe they were getting shut down. That still may be the real reason, is because people are not as likely to be that reckless with their health anymore, or try and do a little bit better, as we keep saying. But they're saying that they're closing the door because the cost for the city and to be there, and for the city's overall decline, rising costs for food, and the city's decline. Is Las Vegas in a decline?
Wouldn't think so.
It hasn't been as busy.
Okay, all right, and that also may be because, let's face it, it's built on gambling, and unless you are addicted to gambling and can't get out, if you're someone who has control of it, you're probably not taking your money and throwing it around a lot right now.
Not right now.
I like the Sphere, though.
Right.
That is weird.
Yeah,
you guys remember they had that big sign that said over 350 pounds eats free?
Yes.
And they had a scale out front.
Yes.
And you could get on it. And
I forgot about that. So do y'all believe it truly is rising cost and cities decline? Or do you think they just don't have the people coming and eating like
Probably
they
both.
Eat? Yeah.
I don't know. Pretty fat country.
Yeah, we are fat. We are large. We are large.
Well, we'll eat some large portions. You know?
Yeah. It's
Rick, you're the one that's traveled, and I know Adler, you have too, overseas and everything. But I know portions are a lot smaller.
Yes,
they just don't eat as much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
we'll go back for seconds. Greg.
Yeah,
thirds.
I have noticed, and it really was a breakthrough.
It's really good.
It was a breakthrough for me. I have noticed that I weigh less when I don't eat as much and I exercise versus eating a lot and not moving.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of a shocker, but I have discovered that really those two things play a big role. By the way,
look at that.
So what is that, Adler? You're showing right now? Is that the bypass burger?
The diet. It's some towering burger concoction that they have.
How can anybody even eat that, guys? I mean, how would you even?
It's a big one.
Okay. All right.
Now, hold on a second.
What's the
those nurses are kind of weird looking.
They really
that don't
do
look like a nurse.
That doesn't look like a real nurse.
That's right there. I've only seen that nurse at a few places.
Here's people getting on the scale.
Yeah,
people getting on the scale out
there
front.
is the scale.
I get the gimmick. I mean, and
I
I
do
bet
too.
at the time there was a time when it was. Look at all these people getting on it. They look
Oh,
like they may
she's
get a free burger.
$3.35. $3.35.
Wow. When
is that when you go, oh man,
oh,
you should be going,
Yeah, I almost got it.
When
look at this badonk.
Oh,
Greg,
you didn't have to say that.
when I saw this headline,
hers is, let's see.
That's
did she make it? Did she make it?
347. Oh, 347.
Go get a snack.
So close.
So
Go
close.
get a snack and you'll eat for free.
Yep.
The fact that any female would get on that scale and let it be 347 is shocking.
She's over 360.
Oh, look,
She's
this is somebody that was there.
Oh,
and is sending a text of it. He got there by 3 pounds.
3 pounds.
Oh, nice. Good job, buddy.
Good job.
Congratulations.
You weighed 350.
Good job. You weighed for 350.
Now
Who says that?
L.A.
Now let's talk about your health.
Good job, Daredevil.
Yes.
No,
What's the largest hamburger you've ever eaten? Was it that mugshot one?
Yeah. And I couldn't eat it in the time that I was supposed. I couldn't finish it.
God, that thing was big.
Too much bread.
Oh, they spank you if you don't finish your meal.
Excuse me.
Well, you serious?
That's what I'm saying here.
Adler gonna go in there on purpose and you can't finish the meal.
I can't quite do it.
Oh, darn.
Too many fries.
Yeah, that's where they get you. You got to eat the fries and all that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I don't see, and I know y'all the same way. We did that because of the show, but for a bit on the show, but in real life, I'm just not into the food dare. I'm not into. I don't like eating contests. I don't like food dares.
Some of them big steaks.
If you can eat this giant steak, it's free. I don't want to. I just want to eat a nice meal. I mean, I don't like all this. Here's a burger that's impossible for you to ever bite. You're gonna have to break it down into pieces. I don't want to.
You had to cut it with a knife.
I'm gonna bite into the burger and then I'll be there together. I don't like any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want to feel like I'm at the dentist with my mouth open trying to get my mouth into a hamburger.
No.
You know how wide it
your
is?
jaw.
Oh, yeah.
Like a shark.
My mouth ain't that big.
Right.
I stacked up a brisket.
Oh!
So how you going to eat that right there?
I'm sorry.
I stacked up a brisket sandwich.
Where everything goes back to brisket, you know?
Yeah.
Boy, my goodness.
And it was right on the edge of uncomfortable, but it was good.
But it was right at it.
But it was good.
Yeah.
Adler, what is the absolute most you've ever weighed?
Probably right now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm like 170 right now.
No,
really?
you're not.
No, I'm fat. I'm the fattest I've ever been. I'm just trying.
First of all, you're not fat.
I'm just trying to live, survive, be here on time, and pick up my kids on time from
that's
school.
Some good.
That's really it. That's all I'm accomplishing right now.
Okay, buddy. It's all right.
That's all I'm accomplishing right now.
Lay down for a nap. Move that stuff off that couch.
I'm going to take a power nap.
Greg, most you've ever weighed?
Go to the park.
Most I've ever weighed, 230.
230. Most you've ever weighed, Speedy?
Probably 208.
Really? Okay.
Something like that. I can't remember when. I just remember it was 208.
I think it was 229, but I'll go with 230.
Yeah. Mine was 305.
All right.
Well, you couldn't have eaten there.
You couldn't have got the free burger.
Nope, not the free one.
Feel a little bit better.
I remember looking at that scale that day and saying, "You got to do something.
Say something's up. Something got to go.
Hey, you got to do it."
Yeah.
And it was one of those kinds. Even Sherry sitting there with me. She says, "You know, I'm not picky about this, but something's got to happen."
You're like, you don't feel good.
Yeah, I married you. You know, you were 270. It was fine, but I mean, I've made the decision to be with a man who's got some weight on him. I got it. Don't bother me. 305 bothers me. Yeah. you start looking a little rough. Top of the hour.
305?
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.